Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I hope you got stock in them the way you pushing them and shit. I ain't gonna hold you, you know. I had a pair of Audio Technicas and I only ever used it like once because you guys said the audio quality was crazy. And I had the whole, I had like a mic cord. But no, I fuck with the USB C and they give you like an extra USB C to micro USB C cord, which is kind of cool. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently live, back at it again, you know, with another video. Tonight's gonna be a longer live stream. We took 2 days off, but today the agenda is to learn Vapi better than the creators of Vapi, right? And we got some friends to help. Austin, Alex, Skylar, say hi to the live stream, to the doc. Ain't no way. Well, one more time. You know, hold on. I'm not, no lie, I'm not even capturing nothing. Why not? Disable streamer mode enables users to names to be truncated. All right, let's see. Huh. Oh, now it doesn't want to. All right, well, I tried. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay. Austin, I don't know why the mic is not picking up your guys' voices as much as I would love everyone to hear your guys' divine voices, but um it seems like a lot of work that I don't want to put. Ain't no way. Did you use OBS before? Let me see. How do I add one?
Why are you so quiet, Scully? Wait, what?
Wow, Alex, you were right.
Oh, I wasn't listening. What happened?
Oh, also still with Dominican, and I said, so I know who's in Dominican right now.
Oh, alright, crazy. Yeah, you're right, guys. Please be mindful of what you say. You will be incriminated under the law because we are a state that watches everything you do. So be wary. Like I said, I put no thought towards it. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I gotta change the mic, but weird. Okay, let me just share screen. Let me go hop on Vapi. Sharing screen in Discord. Share screen. Dang. Sound like I ate like 6 things on my way down. We're we gotta do it. Yeah, man. For my water bottle the other day. Yeah, it be getting gunky sometimes, you know. I don't know about that. More is if like you put anything other than water in there. Nah, it's 12.9. But you saw me eat something on my dash? Bro, you didn't see me eat. You didn't see me eat nothing, bro. Bro, what you see me eat, bro? Yeah. Yes. Austin got the edge. Oh wait, there's some new updates. It might be I feel like every time there's an update 4 months ago. Where does this come from? Chat and session webhooks are here. Webhook support available for chat section object, chat events, chat.created triggered and the new chat is created, chat.delete triggered. What's up, buddy? Alright. So you said that's where we left off of was webhook error codes 400. Hello? Is it just me in this call today? Oh. No, I was talking about Austin and how we last started on error 400. So let's see what Claude is talking about from all the data I gave her from the other day. Can you summarize everything we talked about up until now? But chill. Some say, we speak at 180 words per minute. And your average person types at 40 words a minute. But our thoughts go as fast as the speed of light, if not faster. Yes. That is a recent update. Huh?
Field. We also looked at the raw data to see what the remember the types too? Different types of data we can send over. Each has a giant blob of information.
Yes, like the webhook over here. Different types. Update conversation. Yeah.
Yeah. Which was the one that we were using?
The one that we need to use is end of call report that has all the customer information.
Yeah, end of call report is the only webhook attribute we need to send over. In the call report is the customer email. We decided to try the only capture the customer email within make. Make is receiving a 400 error, so that's either related to the JSON syntax or it's expecting for some reason more than just the email. And so I'm suggesting that we view all the logs to see why we're getting the 400. That's pretty much the update.
Got you. All right. Can you click the webhook logs, like the top one? Okay. Request content in the call report. Yeah. Leaky faucet. Okay. And then can you open the response? Wow. That's awesome. Super descriptive. What was I gonna say?
Was this a tool made by AI users?
Certainly seems like it. The fact you're just getting a 400 with no other messages is truly amazing. 1 second. That request, yeah, client side, server, okay. Now, refresh me. Which is hitting what? Like, after the freaking make thing goes through, no. After Vapi goes through, then it sends the request to make, right?
Yes.
Or is it the other way?
It's okay. So after Discord changes, after the phone call comes through, all right, then the webhook is supposed to get activated with this information.
Yeah. So Vapi is hitting. Like, is Vapi receiving the request, or?
I guess it is the webhook is coming from Make, so Vapi is sending the request to Make, or at least Make is pulling the request from Vapi, whichever one makes more sense.
Okay. Those are two different statements, but okay. All right. Can we see the failures in Make? Or basically, what else was requesting with viewing logs?
Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to view the logs inside of Vapi. We didn't get to the point of trying to investigate logs with the side of Make yet.
Okay. Is it everyone I'm seeing? And this is confusing me a little bit. The left window, is that Vapi?
Yes.
It's Vapi, right?
Yes.
Okay, because it's showing Make at the top, so that was throwing me off a little bit, but we're fine.
Oh.
Yeah, Vapi ain't giving nothing helpful. So, seems like it's gonna have to be on Make Sen.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait! I just realized it. I didn't even notice yesterday, but yeah, it looks like it successfully sent the request, but got the error back from Make. So it's like on Make Sen.
Okay.
Response. I was not paying attention to that.
Okay. So now with that,
do a run and just show me, like, in Make.
Can I like remake a brand new webhook?
Do that.
Custom webhook for information for custom webhook, my gateway. Please name it something helpful. Like all the way at the top, the webhook name.
Oh.
Yeah.
1222 test.
Frozen customer webhook or 1222 test, whatever works.
Frozen customer email.
Send the API key using the X. Hold up a second. Send the API key using XMake API key header. Add one or more API keys to enable authentication. If any key matches, access is granted. Okay. Do you know if it requires that API key auth?
I'm going to say that it does not matter. It is optional.
Okay. I'm gonna hope that's accurate. Cool. Get request headers. The headers will be added to the request body. Get request HTTP method. JSON pass through. Yeah, we might have to tinker with some of those, but for now, we'll just leave that as is.
Alright, once you save it, I don't think we can redo it unless we make a new one.
On my lunch break. Finally.
Awesome.
Alright, so Copy.
Yes. Okay, yeah, so Vapi sending it to make. In theory, make should listen and accept whatever, but I guess we'll see.
All right, I'm changing the webhook over here.
Awesome.
Do I have any tools activated? No tools. Okay. Server messages, end of call report. That's the only one we care for.
And can you post that webhook URL in general too?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything yet, but I am curious. So we might have to experiment with that. But okay.
All right. Now, one of two things are going to happen. It's going to work the first time, and I won't have to call it.
Did this ever work, like sending to make?
It has. I have example data from like previously, but in recent days, you know, everything just acts up. All right. I'm making a phone call.
Also, can you click the webhook second on in make?
Thank you for calling ABC 24/7 Plumbing. This is Alex. How may I help you today?
So, well, this is I was gonna say we should probably finish this test case before we do that, because I'm pretty sure it takes it out.
Oh.
Yeah, like it.
What the? Where is it?
Okay, and then click before you do that, click redetermine data structure. Yeah, just leave that going. Or I mean, you can pivot back to Austin's thing, but just make sure you keep this window open so you can go back here.
Yeah, I guess these are all the webhooks I've ever made. What's this?
Are people active right now? Like everyone is listening?
Maybe.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm listening right now.
Is there a cost to this? Like, why are they on?
They only get charged if they're called.
Somebody make a bot, quick.
Yeah, I was about to say, you probably just want to turn it off
In
anyway.
in all seriousness, especially if you're live streaming this, you might want to.
How many bad actors are there?
How many people you got watching your stream?
There's only two
How
right
many
now.
Bryans?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Jesus, Brian. Is there a faster way?
For this, I don't think so. Yeah.
Alright.
There's one thing I'm very curious about, but we will figure that out a little later.
Okay. I guess I'll just call phone number regular.
Whatever works. Just make sure you get that request to go through, and we can start figuring out why it's failing. If you're doing that, I'm gonna look up what it takes to actually hit a make guy. So hit make.
Should I redetermine first before I run once, or continue to? You know what I'm saying? Redetermine.
Click redetermine. Yeah, redetermine first. I'm curious what it'll do. Yeah, you might have to hit save. I don't know how that works actually. Okay, no, I guess just keep it. Click it and let it keep going.
Thank you for calling ABC 24/7 Plumbing. This is Alex. How may I help you today?
Hey, can you set up an appointment for tomorrow?
Hi, I just need to get a few details to set up your appointment. Can I get your full name?
John Doe.
What's the best phone number to reach you?
123-456-7890.
What's the best email to send your confirmation?
johndoe@gmail.com.
What service are you looking for?
Plumbing service, leaky faucet.
What date would you like the appointment?
Tomorrow at 5:15 p.m.
What? Let me confirm I have everything correct. Name: John Doe. Phone 12345678890. Email johndoe@gmail.com. Service: plumbing service, leaky faucet. Date: tomorrow. Time: 5:15 p.m. Does everything look correct?
Yes, looks good.
Perfect. Your appointment has been scheduled. You'll receive a confirmation email shortly. Have a great day.
Awesome. Don't no. Hold up. Wait a minute. Just check them webhook logs. Hold up. Wait a minute.
It's the me thing?
Ain't right. 1050. Is this
Only the
showing
call
10?
report matters.
Huh?
Okay. I'm just curious because it's showing 1050. So I'm like,
Oh, the time?
was that?
I get. Sometimes I don't know what time zone we're on.
Okay,
That's
cool.
probably UTC then. Because UTC is 5 hours ahead.
Yes. So click that. I just want to see if it still shows the just 400 no response. Finish that code 400 body. Awesome. All right. Click. Now go back over to make.
Run it. Okay, run once. All right. Now let's call again.
What's supposed to happen? Thank you for calling ABC 24/7 Plumbing.
It's supposed to grab all the information provided.
How may I help you today?
Is it set up to do that?
Hey, how's it
Hi,
going?
I just need to get a few. Hi, I just need to get a few details to set up your appointment. Can I get your full name?
John Doe.
What's the best phone number to reach you?
123-456-7890.
What's the best email to send your confirmation?
johndoe@gmail.com.
What service are you looking for?
Plumbing service, leaky faucet.
What date would you like the appointment?
Tomorrow at 5:15 p.m.
Let me confirm I have everything correct. Name: John Doe. Phone 12345678890. Email: johndoe@gmail.com. Service: plumbing service, leaky faucet. Date: tomorrow. Time: 5:15 p.m. Does everything look correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Your appointment has been scheduled. You'll receive a confirmation email shortly. Have a great day.
Yeah, what's up, Tack? Immediately has Huh. Where is this data? And why is it not popping up?
How's your ad business going, bruh?
Alright, so we're stuck.
So you're the reason why my brand $400 for a stick.
Hey, man. Just know, every time you prompt some stupid shit on ChatGPT, there's a gallon of water being evaporated. That shit crazy to me.
I'll be using that shit more than Google now.
What? Even Google got the AI.
So, Zuber, I'm pretty sure you're gonna need to have it do something.
Okay.
have to do something.
Where's my data structure? And why is it not here? Why is it not saved?
String.
Why did webhook change? Oh my god, I swear to you, bro. Is it not saving?
Data structure used for validation. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're gonna have to stop the auto. Stop clicking. Stop it. Yeah, if you wanted to use a dedicated data structure, I'm pretty sure that's what you're like setting when you override it. The listening thing just has it so it listens to whatever data it expects and tries to auto form a data structure. But yeah, what is that immediately as data arrives?
I guess.
That actually might be what we need. Nope, it must have been dwarf. All right.
Alright.
So
now
try it. You go ahead.
this webhook, I don't even know who the fuck this nigga is. Oh wait, my bad.
Just copy the address and try it again. I'm curious. This is assuming the frozen stuff and everything is set right, but
this time I don't know. I might just add everything. I don't know which one is and which one isn't working, but I know one of these like are getting outputted back.
okay, yeah, just send it all. Yeah, I have a suspicion as to what's happening, but we'll see.
Would you like to enlighten us?
No, not until you test it.
Ooh.
Or rather, I can tell you while you're testing.
All right. Third phone call.
Thank you for calling ABC 24/7 Plumbing.
See?
That's a question for another day else.
This button where I gotta create a test suite.
Yeah.
That would be a faster route to do this, but it's gonna require more setup too. So it's like, but no. To your point, making a test suite, you just click a button and test this. Type chat, script, read the caller. Assistant should refuse to answer a question. Oh, maybe you can't force it that way. This is something we should explore, but first, I think we can get this going. And if it takes too many attempts, then figure out the testing stuff.
Thank you for calling ABC 24/7 Plumbing. This is Alex. How may I help you today?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, I just need to get a few details to set up your appointment. Can I get your full name?
John Doe.
What's the best phone number to reach you?
678 123
Could you?
45678.
What's the best email to send your confirmation?
johndoe@gmail.com.
What service are you looking for?
Leaky faucet plumbing service.
What date would you like the appointment?
Tomorrow at 5:15 p.m.
What? Let me confirm I have everything correct. Name, John Dell. Phone 60-8123-4567. Email, johndoe@gmail.com. Service, leaky faucet plumbing service. Date, tomorrow. Time, 5:15 p.m. Does everything look correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Your appointment has been scheduled. You'll receive a confirmation email shortly. Have a great day.
Immediately as data arrives. I wonder, I don't think anything you did on the make side saved. So I see a little save symbol showing, like, glowing. So I wonder. Nice. It wasn't saved. Okay. No, I will say one thing. What you doing? What you clicking?
I'm trying to see if the webhook is what the webhook is. Don't tell me it's. I thought I auto saved. Why is it not auto saving? All right, yeah. Okay, so I should call again.
So, there is one thing I'd like you to do. Exit out of, or rather, close out of that. Awesome. Add a next step to like, fuck, they gotta have something to print. Like just a basic. Scroll down, HTTP. Scroll up. HTTP. Make a request since an HTTP downloads a file. Okay, never mind. Go back. JSON maybe. I just want to see if there's a way to like force a response code when it receives certain data, but it might not be possible.
That's the thing. Like, I've known we've got the information back before where it was working, what happened, and what changed.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't go back that far. But yes, if you do want to try it again, though, I think what you have should work. And if it doesn't, then hitting the redetermine data structure and doing it should work. Because redetermining the data structure should just have everything go over to it. Like, I think you showed us the first day. Where you saw, like, at least some data getting sent over here. Because, yeah. And if the next attempt doesn't work, I'm going to try to hit it manually, like Postman or something, just to make sure everything's good on that front. But we'll keep it simple first. Here, try it through the app first. Yeah, AXO 528. Wait, no.
It changed.
Oh, interesting.
But then I feel like the name changed also after we saved.
Huh. Okay. Well, let's leave it at the new one then.
It doesn't matter because we just saw like every webhook is still active.
No, but we turned off a whole bunch.
Oh yeah. Mommy said you can have the candy cane.
Yeah. This is the only one that's active, and I guess this was the new one. Okay.
Wait, what is the scenario button? What does that do?
No, it just makes the workflow. So like you can have a whole bunch of different steps in the process. Once we get this fucking first step working.
Wait, can you go back to the make side? What are all those buttons at the bottom?
What's the map with this?
No.
The rib.
Yeah. What is it?
Add text parse.
Okay, keep going.
Tools. Flow control. Previous version. Notes. Scenario settings. What the fuck is this? This is
Doesn't seem to matter here.
scenario inputs and outputs.
What's the scenario? Can you click the question mark? Once you did. What is a scenario?
My best way of explaining what a scenario is, it is the entire workflow. So here, in a working world where, you know, everything always works on the first try, the webhook would have grabbed the information from the webhook, right? Because like I got old data back here, Skylar, but it will grab the information from the webhook, right? Then it'll go to the iterator, parse out what we need, parse out the structured outputs, HTTP requests to go back and go to those structured output IDs.
Wait.
This is everything we need. Like this whole.
Yeah.
Yeah. All this. What's the reason we're not using this webhook?
because the current issue of the webhook not even grabbing brand new data, so I wanted to get one that's grabbing brand new data.
Okay, so,
Okay,
'cause,
so it
like,
only
So like
Okay.
recreating from scratch.
progresses to iterator if it successfully receives the data.
Can't really say because this is what was it? This is what Claude gave me, and ain't nothing go to Google Sheets yet.
And
So
this is-
ideally, it's supposed to grab the structured output data and somehow convert it back into the actual information that's found in the webhook logs. But why is it showing structured output IDs instead of the actual,
Wait, just to answer the, so I'm only asking if it continues on, like if once we hit makes webhook, that
Yeah.
red button. I was wondering if the reason why we're getting 400 like syntactual or structure errors is
Mhm.
because we never parse out and return an adequate response. But if it doesn't progress to iterator, then that doesn't matter.
So I agree. And quick thing, where can you show me where you see the data again here? Like you said, you had it in this scenario where you were able to view.
No, we have some scenarios that we can run, or existing data examples. So I guess we'll do one just for, but it was like the.
Response body. Okay. Yeah, but what you showed us the other day, where we were able to view like at least the data making it here.
This?
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. All right, click that webhook. Click edit. I just want to see something. I wonder if auth is required because you have auth on this one. Yeah, just go to the webhook settings. Shuck shit output. Yeah. So you're using an API key here.
Listen. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't always using API key, and it used to work.
Okay, it might not be required, but there's quite a few differences between this use case. But okay, given this, go back to your other webhook. Now that we have a model of a few things that we can tweak, test that one. If it doesn't work and we don't get data, then we can start to piece together like what might be going on. To Austin's point, the 400 could very well be possible because it's just not doing anything. It's only the webhook. So
why couldn't he just retest on the webhook we were just on?
He could.
Change it over?
Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, that way you wouldn't have to recreate it. Just make sure you reactivate it. The only thing is, I don't know what all he has in there, and the fact he doesn't know the API key. Like, I don't. Like, that one has an API key, and he doesn't know what it is, or seem to remember.
I saved it.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah.
Like, in Google passwords.
Okay. As long as you could remember how you set up Vapi to use that, I'm assuming it should just add it in the header. And you can just reuse the one that you were just on. I think it was Alex Assistant, right? It's the one that has all the steps. This scenario uses a lot more stuff, but yeah, that's fine. Like credit-wise, but this is fine.
And where is Q coming from?
Honestly, can you click detail on one of those? Yeah, both the logs and the errors too, actually. Speech update stopped. Fascinating. Alright, go to the logs.
Wait a minute. How many different types are we talking here? I mean, this is slightly old, but what types are we saying? Type conversation update. Okay. Logs. No.
Theory news you had this working, then broke it, but it's pretty entertaining.
No, it's all conversation update.
But yeah, in the actual logs field, I'm just curious because you can see exactly when it started failing. 456.38. Okay. Was that a successful one?
Mm-hmm. This was the beginning of the fall.
Failed to read. Fascinating. Can you show me an error one or the one right above that? I'm just curious. Cloudflare, node fetch, content type, Sentry environment, response 400. Fascinating. Scroll down on this. Headers, hook, US2. In the headers specifically, unless content application JSON is the last one.
Queue is full. Is that why it's not working? Because the queue is full?
Yes. I don't know if that applies to all your webhooks or how that is, but yes. That's why this one started failing at least.
How do I change the queue? How do I clear the queue?
Click the little, yep. And then I'm assuming delete.
Yeah. No going back.
Delete that webhook queue.
Inactive. How do you make it as active? All right, so NMV.
Alright, now make sure you're gonna need that off though.
Need what off? Scala?
Yeah, I was processing that. Click shuck shit output test again. Like for the webhook. You had auth on this scenario if I remember right. Yeah, just click that. I assumed that would take you to the details of the webhook, but maybe not. Alright. Yeah. So Alex Assistant is using the shuck one. Okay. Yeah, click that. And click edit on it. And then you see that VAPI key?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I need you to read that part right below it. Where it says send the API key using the XMake API key header.
Okay, add one or more API keys that enable authentication.
Go ahead and get the blue thing.
I'm not entirely sure what to do exactly. You know what I'm saying? No.
Yes, so it says send the API key using XMake API key HTTP header.
Yeah. Oh, over
so
here.
That, yes.
Mm.
Or in the yes. So yes, there's a way to do it with authorization. You can't just paste it in the header too, like yeah, like just click add header over there. Like, yeah, because what this is doing is sending the request, and it needs that auth to actually hit this.
Okay. So you're saying turn it off for on make?
So I mean, you could turn it off, or you could add it. Like just do the like read what it asked you to do, like legitimately like.
Add one or more API keys to enable the authentication. If the keys match,
yeah, right above that, send the API key using the X-make-API key header. So you'll add that header name under header. Yep. And then whatever that value is, I genuinely don't know.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
yeah,
have that,
yeah.
If you don't have that,
oh yeah, we're folks. Yeah. I don't remember.
yeah, just remove it outright. Then we'll see if it actually works without API key auth. Then, yeah, remove them both. Remove the click the little X on under API key 1. Perfect. Save. It's probably gonna change that URL though, but we'll see.
No, let's hope not. No.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, still the same.
Okay. All right. We looking hot. We cooking with grease. Save. Should I redetermine just to be safe? All right. Publish. Okay. Make is different. All right. Custom email. We're not looking for that at this moment in time. Okay. Your structure output. Interesting. What about
I'm
it?
assuming the step before you just need to
Check this off.
X validation. Slow down, Chief. Slow down.
I need that at all.
Structure outputs.
Limited monitoring coverage. Active structure.
At least
structure
5. When we start doing this,
I could have sworn you were fine without that.
you peep, right?
I thought that was the case.
What? Why are you doing this to me, God? Okay, frozen appointment time. Alright, frozen appointment data, timestamp. Where's the name? Name.
Oh, wow, that picked up. That's crazy. Yeah, also, you said this ain't necessary, right? Like, he didn't need this last time.
I don't know what happened though. We need it now.
I'm almost tempted to say exit out of that and then try the.
You only need it now because you click whenever.
What?
Oh, go ahead.
Like he clicked something to turn, right? The weighted scale.
Your voice is cutting out.
No, but like I've never. I think you're talking about like the weighted scale for whether or not we are testing or at least making some kind of. How can I explain it? What is it? I never had it turned on before.
Yeah. So
All right.
Can you
Fix validation error to publish. What's the?
Just click the scorecard.
What about the scorecard?
Points below 100. A lot of points add up to less than 100. Just
Okay,
book
so
it. Just drag it to 100.
Yeah, this is the thing
And you don't have.
you definitely don't need at all.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you clicking each one and putting it to 100 isn't necessarily like. Yeah. So only do the first one. Like unclick everything else except the first one. And then drag that to 100. And then you're going to need a value, like, you shouldn't need to do any of this, but if you are going to do it this way, this is, yeah, you can set it, if frozen whatever is equal to caret.
Time! Oh, what the heck? Okay, T doesn't work. Why is it? Yeah, it's only E.
Do a number. Yeah, like for the sake of what we're doing, this part doesn't really matter. 0, whatever you can put in there that saves, and just click save. Like,
nah, that's something different.
Okay, I thought that would work. All right, click out of this.
What do we do differently? What am I missing? Summary?
The only. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it is either your structured output piece or when you changed it to output everything. But just go to publish and then scroll to the right. Yeah, I'm just a little quick there, Tiger.
Nah, it's only showing what's
It's only showing the URL change.
Yeah.
+1 -2. Interesting. I really wish I could just take control for a second, but this is fine. Click configure structured output again then. Okay, what is this actually doing? 5 structured outputs attached.
I don't.
Validation errors. Publish.
I don't think the validation error is in here. I think it's somewhere back.
Frozen appointment time is the only one showing red. I don't know if that's because it's a number field. Yeah, that's because it's number field. Yeah, exit out of this. I guess we'll try to figure this one out. New issues are my favorite.
I wish it would tell you why. Is my latency too high? I got lower latency.
And I guess question on that front: were we always using Alex, or was it Assistant Frozen that we were using prior?
Always using Alex.
It's always
the number I'm calling is yeah.
All right, bet. All right, let's see if we can find more on that validation error.
You think it's a... Wait, do I have any money? I might be broke.
I would expect a more descript error than that if you were out of credits.
Oh, okay. All right. Listen. They done, yo, Austin and I went through the documentation. They out here not explaining certain things. All right. You seen the error 400 codes.
Yeah.
So what's happening right now?
They won't let him publish with the new webhook, basically.
And what is there a reason why? Well, what does it say when he clicks publish?
We don't know.
It only shows a validation error, but he can show you real quick.
So,
Oh wait, where'd it go?
It's fucking stupid. It's freaking stupid. Okay. You didn't change anything. Whatever. Alright. Whatever.
Nah.
Yeah, alright. It's just working now, Austin. There were no changes. That's awesome.
Okay, alright. Double save. Alright. Save scenario. Everything saved. Phone call. 4th time's the charm.
Thank you for calling
you might wanna
ABC
change it to
24/7
immediate
Plumbing.
as data
This is
advised.
Alex. How may I help you today?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, I just need to get a few details to set up your appointment. Can I get your full name?
John Doe.
What's the best phone number to reach you?
123-456-7890.
What's the best email to send your confirmation?
johndoe@gmail.com.
What service are you looking for?
Plumbing service. Leaky faucet.
What date would you like the appointment?
Tomorrow at
What date would you like the...
Tomorrow at 5:15.
What date would you like the appointment?
Tomorrow,
What time works best for you?
5:15 p.m.
Let me confirm I have everything correct. Name John Doe. Phone 12345-67890. Email johndoe@gmail.com. Service, plumbing service. Date, tomorrow. Time, 5:15 p.m. Does everything look correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Your appointment has been scheduled. You'll receive a confirmation email shortly. Have a great day.
you too, baby.
Okay, now if we're lucky. Yo, why do I see that save at the bottom? I don't like that.
That's new.
Save.
Something happened.
Okay, it wasn't there, right?
No.
It wasn't there before. Okay.
But we got some new errors.
Yay. Alright. I mean, what's going on there?
Because it didn't get to the HTTP
Yay,
request.
it made it through. Alright.
Alright, now let's
He's
look.
viewing the data.
Okay. Message. Alright, assistant. Okay, artifact plan. Structured outputs.
This says created at and updated at like December 16th or 17th.
Oh, what was that? BS. Why? Where you see that at? Oh. You know the dates is acting up. Okay, hold on. Call logs. Score 0. Success evaluation non-existent.
Is there any other number or unique like identifier for the specific code?
Whoa, there's no structured outputs.
Oh.
The structured output expected based on the conversation. NA, what are you talking about? That's strange. Something's broken. Even worse than before.
We did it, gang. We saved the day. Alright.
You see why I want to remake it from scratch?
I mean, yeah, albeit this does come with the territory of doing things without understanding them, but yes. If you go, like, I guess let's check out the structured output, and we can walk through that, trying to figure out, like, how that works.
Oh, no, everything's broken. The website's acting up. It's not me. It's not me. Okay. All right. Where are the call logs?
That's dumb. Okay.
Yeah, it should be working now. 1,010%.
Unfortunately, that means you're gonna have to
Never
log in.
mind. Assistant. Yo, why is it?
Either we make a test or you have to call again. Yeah, it had a huge spike in latency. I think that's just a straight up issue with the service. So you can either call again or you can figure out how to make a test to make this faster. Honestly, what I'd recommend in your case, if you want to just make it again from scratch or like reduce how long this takes to fail, make a simpler scenario. We're just trying to verify that this Vapi can hit make, so we don't need it to ask all these stupid questions. We just need like a basic hello, what's your name, and then trigger freaking make. We're keeping it as bare bones as possible to figure out what's going on.
Austin.
I think you can actually do that with the test scenarios, but I don't know.
So I actually made it to make this time?
We don't. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like Vapi itself had a bug just then.
Oh,
Wait, so why did make turn green on the right side?
Where?
So it seems like it used old data. That's what it seems like happened. And that's what I'm a little curious about too, but there's a lot to piece together.
And
how does that work? Like, what would trigger this if not Vapi hitting it?
He ran with the. Oh, go ahead.
No, so we ran it, right? We made the call. We got errors in the new data, but I tried to run the new data, the error data, as if it was, it was working, and it didn't work.
Wait, so you just went into make and clicked the run button, basically?
Yes, but
so Vapi didn't trigger this. You did.
Yeah. But the information that came in had errors with it. So like we got the data came in, but it was kind of like broken. Why is it broken?
Okay, so when you ran Vapi just a few minutes ago, it came in, but it was errored. The data came.
No, I wouldn't assume that just yet. Like I'm hesitant to give that assumption credence yet. It seemed like it, but I'm hesitant because it seems like running with existing data is just like replaying existing stuff. Like I don't know. I'm skeptical. Because even 12.22.605, like we weren't even working with this thing back then.
What do you mean?
20. Scroll down. 12.22.605. Yeah. We weren't even doing anything with it then. We weren't doing anything with it yesterday. So like I'm and even the fact it shows replay, I'm pretty sure it's just running off of that data from the 17th instead of anything new. But yes, I really wish Discord had a feature where I could just click, but this is fine. Yes, how does it? Depends on how fast you want to fail here. You could make a new, like if you want to start from scratch, you can start from scratch, do the whole thing. That'll probably be the easiest route at this point.
All right. Let's make a simple system prompt. Ask for the person's name.
Yep. What is your name? Or any basic prompt. We just needed to send something over. Just to verify the connections there.
All right.
Becky, just the man we were looking for. Fix it, please.
Hennessy. Who the hell is Hennessy?
Jensen.
Oh. Yeah, he popped in and immediately deafened, and he's watching someone stream.
Oh my god. I took a really good nap.
All right, Vapi voice.
Who the hell is he?
Who are all these people?
That's amazing.
Oh, that's my
Interesting. Provider, voice Elliot. We'll say I am learning throughout all this because I've never worked with Vapi or Make. Seems like Make just gives you basic REST APIs, but makes it like a no-code solution to make the API.
Wait, what are we actually utilizing Make for? Like once it receives the data, what is it doing?
All right, so once it receives the customer's data, it will then put that customer data in a dashboard via a Airtable, API call, and then it will have it in a dashboard for the customer, saying that, hey, John Doe from 123 Main Street. Huh?
Is Airtable in Make or is it another service?
It's another service that attaches to Make. That can attach to Make. Think of
the same information gonna go?
I was thinking we really don't need Make in this case, but we haven't gotten to the point of just like dropping it.
What would you recommend other than Make?
You can use Python and like have it accept the data yourself.
You saying Python can do all that shit?
Yeah, like you use N8N, even N8N could handle this part.
I feel like N8N could do better, but you know, I was on some.
Like not even just like saying Python can do it. Like you can write the code to accept a particular type of data and then do whatever you want with it.
But if I'm not home, will it run?
Yeah, you can have a machine on AWS. I have a couple of free ones to Rackspace. You can use Oracle.
Yeah. All right. I guess in that case, we gotta learn Python anyway. So let's scrap this Make and go on the Python learning
journey. You don't
journey.
have to just yet, because
you know.
I'm just saying, like, if we can't get through this work, I just don't see the point in having Make.
That's so stupid. That's actually kind of stupid. Ask for the name, person's phone number, email address, what service they want, and time they want their appointment. Alex, you just farted.
Yo, you don't read your chat, bro.
What they saying? Yo, let me get that.
Oh, no, I was like, your junk is so loud. Like, you're so loud.
That's what she said. Okay.
Well, you know how that makes me feel. I don't even think I'm that loud. I don't even see my mic audio moving. Am I even talking? I lied. I can't hear you guys. Okay.
Oh, guys, you guys sound like you guys are having fun.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, enjoy. Keep on talking so I can take a nap.
That's crazy. Scarlet main character syndrome coming out in this live stream.
Oh no, you got a 470 number, don't you?
You got a 470. Can't spell Austin, man?
Nope.
Alright, bro. Damn, Alex. Damn.
You don't gotta be a writer, bro.
That's funny. That's funny. All right, guys. Now we wait 90 seconds.
One message with you.
Cover his phone number, bro? Nah, everybody can see his phone number.
What are you talking about? It's not.
You know what?
That's a bot number.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. That's a bot number. Alex, what's your YouTube picture? A picture of a snake?
It's a dragon.
Oh.
Gotta see my YouTube name.
Alex eat rice.
Shit's I forgot the S, bro. Illiterate S. You know what I'm saying?
Alex eats rice. Oh. Nah, bro. It says
I thought it was mental. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Facts.
You got these subscribers, twin.
Yeah, bro. You got a grand total of like 100 views. You put on numbers. Is it activated yet? Nope.
Okay, alright, I just got back.
Wow.
What's going on?
Impeccable timing. I just activated a new phone number.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's call Austin.
I'm not picking up.
Yes, you are.
Oh, Scott wasn't here the whole time.
Nah, I didn't even
Your
get
server
to it.
rejected assistant request webhook. Error. Request failed with status code 400.
Bro, y'all just like embarrassing me in front of company. I swear to God.
That's great.
Yo, what we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Why is this working?
You know, this reminds me like the shit we used to bots try to get shoes.
Inbound, yeah.
I mean, honestly, in theory, it could do.
Yeah, like I remember we had to get proxies to fucking hide our shit.
Oh, the memories.
Yeah, that shit was hard. I remember I was trying to make a bot for shoes with Python. That shit felt hard as fuck. I gave up so fast. I was like, fuck no.
All right. Second time calling. Pick up the phone too.
Thank you for calling Wellness Partners. This is Riley, your scheduling assistant.
Oh, this is
How may I
right.
help you today?
Hey,
to get started, could you please...
Oh, it's...
Hello, could I please have your name to... No worries, take your time. Whenever you're ready, could you please tell me your name?
John Doe.
Thank you, John. Could I have your phone number, please?
123-456-7890.
Thank you. And could you please provide your email address?
johndoe@gmail.com.
Great, thank you. What service are you looking to schedule an appointment for?
Plumbing service.
Got it. And what time would you like to schedule your appointment?
Tomorrow at 5:15 p.m.
Perfect. I have you down for a plumbing service appointment tomorrow at 5:15 p.m. If you need to make any changes, feel free to reach out. Thank you, John.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye. Have a great day, John.
You too.
Don't answer that clanker.
You too. Have a great day, guys.
Did we get anything? I feel like we got something. Did we get something? Message? Come on, baby. Come on, daddy need a new pair of shoes. Nah, I didn't think it came through. Is the webhook right?
So just now, what did you do? Like, since Austin wouldn't answer, like, what just happened?
All right. So I made a new assistant, right?
Yeah.
And the assistant's name is Austin. Austin.
Yeah. No, why'd you tell it to ask for all the extra info? Where you want to make it fast and testing? Like,
The extra info, as in, what it asks for is what's in the structured output test. So that information will be added to the structured output.
yeah, but you made a new one so you could test faster.
Oh.
So you only want like.
Oh, so you just want one thing from that structured output.
This week can fail faster.
Oh, okay.
Said that 10 minutes ago.
Hey, listen here, bro.
Yeah, why don't y'all listen to Alex?
You know, you right, bro. You right. My bad, Alex. My bad, bro.
Yeah, bro. What's HTTP stand for, Zoo?
Hypertext something protocol.
Transfer protocol?
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. So it's spot on.
Come on, bro.
All right.
I kinda wanna play some Tekken too.
No. How does that benefit you?
I don't know. He's never getting networking class. It says right there, bro. Dang, bro. That's one node you're getting the request from. My fault, gang.
Hey, bro. I'm be honest with you.
So,
Remember, Alex. Anything I say is not a reflection of you. It's a reflection of me.
you know, we're all learning. It's my fault, bro. Asking questions like that, bro. You can't ask questions, bro.
Whatever I say, bro, it's not a reflection of you,
I
bro.
just want to know how is this working. This makes no sense. Like,
If you think about it, you are the master at this, technically. So.
I'm not a master, bro.
What are you even doing right now?
I'm just scrolling up and down, looking for the structure output section, so I can get rid of one. How do you get rid of it?
Yeah. Hansen doesn't have any context. So he's trying to make an app that like serves as basically a call center agent, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're trying to replace my job.
Now.
You get it now?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, bro, because, you guys, I'm live, so be careful what you say.
I'm used to doing this with Cisco stuff. I don't know why. I get a lot of Cisco vibes from this.
Where's the...
So, Zuberi, what are you doing right now?
I'm looking for the structured output section so where I can erase this person's name. Cool, save. Alright, now back. Which one do we have? Alright, customer email.
Yeah, so given that, yeah, okay, yep, good, you got it. Yep. Just double check the webhook too, just to make sure that that's good. Yeah, hook NMV. Go ahead and save for me at the bottom. I paranoia. That one. Scenario was saved. I don't like that though, but anyway. Alright, you don't have auth on it. Yeah, let's try it. Content ask for their email address. Yeah. Big dream configure structure output. Yep, scorecard, don't need that. Alright. And then make sure you have the immediately as data arrives too. If I understand how this works, we'll know if it worked because you won't have to run once or anything. It'll auto run it.
Is one okay? Should I have two?
Maximum runs to start. Yeah, sure. 2 is fine. You're only sending one like API call, so it should be fine with whatever.
All right, Austin, get ready. We're calling you.
Thank you for calling Big Dreams Partners. This is Austin, your scheduling assistant. How may I help you today?
Hey.
So.
Hello, how can I assist you today?
I would like to set an appointment for tomorrow.
Sure, I'd be happy to help you set up an appointment. Could you please provide me with your email address so I can confirm the details for you?
johndoe@gmail.com.
Thank you, John. I'll set up the appointment and send you a confirmation email shortly. Is there a specific time you prefer for your appointment tomorrow?
5:15.
Got it. I'll schedule your appointment for 5:15 p.m. tomorrow. You'll receive a confirmation email at johndoe@gmail.com shortly. If you need any further assistance, feel free to let me know.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, John. If you have any other questions or need further assistance, feel free to reach out.
No, that's it. All right, bye-bye.
All right, have a great day, John.
Yeah,
Goodbye, John.
Bye-bye.
Have a great day.
Yeah, hang up. Yeah, man, these clankers, man.
All right. Pretty impressive, especially with what's it called. Question: have we tried mixing it stress tests? Well, what am I saying? Have we tried stress tests? Just saying a whole bunch of random nonsense that has nothing to do with it.
Bro, why are we trying to make it harder on ourselves? That's not our focus.
No, Mackie, we're not even. What is it? Yesterday he said his name was John Doe. He called him John Doe.
Yan.
Yando. Yeah, just YANDO.
No, it's just like one of those things. It's like, imagine like calling an old person and be like, "Hey, how's it going? Hold on, just a minute. My name is
Just trying to get into the Google Sheets,
Yeah,
bro.
but
That's
this
what you're trying to get, bro.
Exactly. This is just POC, very basic. Can you go to the webhook logs?
Okay.
Let's see what we got here.
400, baby. Nothing changed.
Yeah, click
Who is this
that.
though? Who's the identity?
NMV, content type body, into call report. Scroll down, take the call between partners. Yeah. Alright, cool. So this is stupid, so give me 1 second. Can you post the webhook in general real quick? And let's say custom.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna hit it once.
Stop the violence.
Yeah, no, just yeah, that's great. But no, literally, just post that link. I'm gonna hit it once because I'm curious. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. Okay, open up. Pull up the queue again, wherever the heck that queue is. Because the queue is full again.
Bro, you know what I don't know how to do? How we get there the first time?
I don't know how you got there either. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I'm assuming it's under the webhook. I should elaborate. Click webhook on the left side of
Far left side of your screen.
Oh, I thought it was over
give
here.
Me your account. Just let me do this. Golly.
Y'all thought playing CS:GO, he knows left and right.
Bro, hold on right now. I was thinking different, bro. I was thinking something, bro. I thought I had something, bro.
Which one? Yeah, just search for it. I don't. Which one was it? Alex, I think. I think it was Alex. Or just Control F for the NM.
It's right here.
NMV 54. Yes.
It's yeah. Shuck.
All right. Queue. Clear the queue.
Why is he getting stuck? Why is he doing this to us?
So we're gonna find that out on the next run. Run it real quick. I think I kind of see what's happening, but run it real quick.
Oh wait, I gotta make sure it hangs up on me. Tools, predefined function, end call function.
Yes. All right. It's accepting now. I think it's Try this, and I think this is actually screwing it.
Wait, you just did it. Doesn't that mean there's not queue now?
No, actually, refresh. Go back. Okay. Yes. So you see my singular request there. Only one. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Delete this. I don't want your people seeing my stuff.
Nah. I have it in a way where no one sees anything.
Okay, cool. Yeah, click Q, and then just delete that.
You know, word on the street is there's Brian's out there in the world. Facts.
Yeah.
162.
Jesus.
I don't think I got my VPN run right now.
Oh, that's easy.
But yes, try to do it again, and we'll see. More likely than not, it is hitting it. It's just filling up the queue completely.
Why is it
In
getting?
which case,
Why is it getting so full?
that's a great question, and
I
we'll
feel-
find out once you do it again.
Okay, so I feel like it being full is due to like these messages.
It probably is. For now, just try it again.
I want to.
Yeah, don't change nothing. Just call this bot. Don't change nothing yet. We gotta verify the theory first. Verify the queue is getting full.
I kind of messed up, but okay. Publish.
Oh, see, you're changing stuff though. We don't need to change nothing just yet. I just want you to call it as is.
Facts. Hold on.
Can't you just call the? Okay.
Hold on. You know what I'm saying?
But yes, you're not wrong in that you probably will have to change that or change something in the structured output. But first, I just want to verify, like, my assumption of the queue being full off of this is accurate. It's likely the case, but I want to make sure.
Okay.
And yes, to your point though, Austin, we don't need Make It All. We really could just host, like, there's a bunch of other ways to skin this cat, but Make is the easiest way to do it without code, I'm guessing.
Yes, because even NAN requires you to be a little tech savvy.
Yeah. Now I will say you should probably learn, like, how do I put it? Getting around the tech savvy part might not serve you long term because it means you'll be completely dependent on Vapi and Make, and like if they ever go down or if they ever like break, you're screwed.
Ooh, gotta start making phone calls.
And you won't know how to like get off of them, like. Yeah, but that's a discussion for another.
Okay. All right. Call number 7.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling Big Dreams Partners. This is Austin, your scheduling assistant. How may I help you today?
Hey, I would like to set up an appointment for tomorrow.
Could you please provide me with your email address so I can send you the appointment details?
John Doe at gmail.com. You know we're live, right? And they can hear you.
I have noted your email address as johndoe@gmail.com. Let's proceed with scheduling your appointment for tomorrow. What time would you prefer?
5:15.
Great. I'll schedule your appointment for tomorrow at 5:15 p.m. You'll receive a confirmation email shortly at johndoe@gmail.com. If you have any other questions or need further assistance, feel free to ask.
No, thanks.
Perfect. Your appointment has been scheduled. You'll receive a confirmation email shortly. Have a great day.
All right. Step 1, refresh Make. We got 35 things in the queue.
Yep, that'll do it. Okay. View what some of those are and try to identify a pattern.
All right, let's see what type. What the fool?
Value, message, I can't even make that out. It's scrolling so quick. Okay, yes, so it's sending the full log over. If we restrict it, like what Austin mentioned, with just the singular field you need, or even what you were about to do, but yes.
Okay.
You know, I wonder about this. Sent to client SDKs. It doesn't say what's sent to the webhook, though.
Wait, what are you reading?
I'm just wondering if that's the right place to be changing it. I genuinely don't know.
No, I feel like damn, I read it somewhere, but like server message is, front end type thing, and then SDKs is like client message is like if you're, out there in the line of code somewhere.
Okay. Well, yeah, try it. I mean, clear the queue, try it again. Now we know it's at least getting over there, and like we know it's kind of working.
It's just getting stuffed up.
Yep. I think 30 might be the limit. Is my guess.
No, it's 50.
35 is the limit.
It's 50.
Definitely only showed 35 records.
I have a question. Genuine.
What's up?
Are we reinventing the wheel? Or this has been done before?
What are we talking about, Mackie? What wheel are we inventing? Because there's nothing new under the sun.
I'm just asking.
Like I told Alex.
What we're specifically doing? Is it something is it something that's already been done before, or?
Probably be done already.
And we've seen success with other people.
Only on the YouTube videos.
God, there's not actually a good one yet, but a lot of them.
We just need 10 clients, bro. That's it.
Oh, what is Make sending it to some other service? What is that other service doing with the data again?
What are you talking about? Like other services in the future? No, it just gets the whole to update the dashboard. That's it. So, you know how you guys are saying that we can all do this in Python. You know, I'm about, you know, a good 300 more minutes before I'm like, hey, everything is learning how to Python. But until then, yeah, we're just gonna try to low code it, no code it, but that seems not to be working. All right.
Being like graphs and everything.
Nah, dashboard being as in like a regular table with customers' information.
Okay, because I was thinking, given how the call is always like fucked up when you call it, I think one of the main things, like even if we get this settled, you'll have to somehow fix its processing of voices.
No, absolutely, but you know, when we get there.
Yeah, I mean, literally, that might not be possible, but at the very least.
No. I feel like it depends. It depends on what you.
mean, if Vapi is doing all the processing, then like, what can you even do with that?
What you mean?
Vapi's doing the audio processing, right, and screwing up the like Yondo.
You got different ones. Transcribers, yeah, they got a few. We just didn't go.
One has to ask. Well, but anyway, all right, this is fine. This is a cool little project. I'm having fun.
Hip hip hooray!
Thank you for calling Big Dreams Partners. This is Austin, your scheduling assistant. How may I help you today?
Can you set up an appointment for me tomorrow?
I can help with that. Could you please provide me with your email address so I can send you the appointment details?
johndoe@gmail.com.
Thank you, John. I'll proceed with setting up your appointment for tomorrow and send the details to johndoe@gmail.com. Is there anything else you'd like assistance with?
No, that's it.
Perfect. Your appointment has been scheduled. You'll receive a confirmation email shortly. Have a great day.
Okay. Refresh. No queue. Interesting. Ain't no way.
Oh yeah, you did disable it. You know, I saw you click that little. Okay, yeah, re-enable it. Yeah, good. Yeah, re-enable that. I saw you click that in another menu and it wasn't clear that you were clicking it, but I wasn't sure what it was gonna do. Now we know. Call again.
What the enable? Where's the save button?
It's been a very productive and expensive session. It's been like 20 cents per call, right?
Yeah. Is it save? Save. Is this the right webhook? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you for calling Big Dreams Partners. This is Austin, your scheduling assistant. How may I help you today?
Can you help me set up an appointment for tomorrow?
I'd be happy to help you set up an appointment for tomorrow. Could you please provide me with your email address so I can send you the confirmation details?
Email address is johndoe@gmail.com.
Thank you for providing your email address. I will now proceed with setting up your appointment for tomorrow. Please hold on for a moment.
John Doe.
You taking your time, ain't you?
Great. If you have any specific preferences or requirements for the appointment, just let me know. I'll make sure everything
5
is
p.m.
arranged accordingly. Got it. I'll schedule the appointment for 5 p.m. tomorrow. Please hold on while I finalize the details.
Yeah, he taking a little too long for my liking.
Oh, yo, he's still processing. That's crazy.
Oh, the call ended.
Oh, the call did end.
Yeah, it just did. Oh, we're seeing 200s. I've never seen this before.
Well, these are from 8 minutes ago, King, but yes. If you refresh this page, you should see the latest ones, and if you don't, then that means something's wrong. So, something's wrong. Go to the queue. Yeah, man, I should be a consultant.
Yeah.
Open that. We'll see if the queue is full again. If the queue isn't full, then something else broke. Spicy.
Queue is not full.
Queue is not full.
Remember.
Refresh the page real quick.
The phone number did take a little. The phone call did take longer than expected.
Okay. So shoot, call it again, baby.
Am I out of credits yet?
No, that's hold up.
What happened?
1 second. I don't see my own request going into the queue. So refresh that page again. There's a chance the URL itself might have changed. Or it's still not activated.
Nah, I see some.
Okay, no, my requests are going through now. Alright, yeah, do the call again. Although, even this delay and the fact it didn't show up is concerning and means to probably justify making your own. But aside from that, delete these, call again, see if it works. Just for the POC.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna have to leave soon. Cannot read properties of null. See, using these second-party apps, man, I'm telling you, little bugs. Yeah, refresh the page and try it again.
Maybe it's not there. Okay.
This is dumb. Alright.
Just take a little minute, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's gonna get real interesting when you got money making off of this thing.
Thank you for calling Big Dreams Partners. This is Austin, your scheduling assistant. How may I help you today?
I'd like to set up an appointment tomorrow at 5:15 p.m.
I can help with that. Could you please provide your email address so I can send you a confirmation for the appointment?
johndoe@gmail.com.
Thank you, John Doe. I'll send a confirmation to johndoe@gmail.com for your appointment tomorrow at 5:15 p.m. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
No, that's it.
Perfect. Your appointment has been scheduled. You'll receive a confirmation email shortly. Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye. All right. Refresh. End of call log. Please go green. I'm going to crash out. All right. It's green. No crash out needed.
Yay. All right, check the queue.
Why would it be waiting in the queue?
Let's see, man. We might actually be good. Go ahead and refresh that again. Maybe there's no queue because it works so well. It works so well.
It already processed.
Yeah, finished processing. Yeah, how do you view history, I guess? Oh, 703. Yeah, it did do it. Alright, my work here is done.
Good job, son.
I spent about $5 today, Zoo. You're welcome.
Are you serious? For the post? Oh, yes, I'm about to say.
You should probably figure that out, though. Before you Where you keep doing this?
$20,000 for our consulting services. Don't worry, I'll be taking
your-
16.
Is this your internet that's tripping out, or is this a service?
Bro, today
I
is
think it's a service, Austin.
today's Monday. You know how it goes on Mondays.
Oh, wait. If you
Better be
create
paying
your
for
own shit
premium.
like this, bro, can't you finesse other people like this same shit?
What are you talking about?
Like, you know how you're using their service, right? And they're making money off of you.
Mm-hmm.
You create your own.
Yeah.
You can finesse other people doing the same shit.
Kinda.
So are you checking to see if the workflow is triggered or not?
I would like to. I think this is it.
Hold up, G. Yeah, that's it. You don't have to rerun that. That means it already ran. Yeah.
But we can't see it.
Wait, shouldn't the auto run?
What do you mean you can't see it?
We can't see the output.
Is there any output?
There
Like,
should.
is it actually doing anything?
That's where you run it. Unless.
You should not have to come in here.
Unless. Hold on. Maybe that's why I've been full. Scenario settings, scenario input outputs.
You should be able to just click on the
Yeah.
run of your success.
Click what?
Like go back to where you were. Where you were, like you had to drop down. You got to see what runs were successful, what failed, and click the select run.
Yeah.
There's 703. Just click it.
You don't know. No.
There's gotta be the way to see
Yeah,
results.
so
You should not ever have to run it.
I think what we're seeing at the top means it did work. We don't see any errors. Click that webhook. Do that thing you did before where you can view the no. Go. Go to the
Do the thing I did before to look at the thing.
Slow down, okay? Slow down. All right, exit out of the webhook section. Yeah, exit out of that. Click iterator. All right, artificial plant. No, we're not actually processing it there, but maybe you can view it. You should be able to view it at one of these, like either at the webhook, iterator. Like this is the working run, I think.
Okay, can I do?
Betting, man.
Can I do what I was gonna do before?
You can. You shouldn't need to, but you can.
All right, now moment of truth. Header, post. This is different. Yeah, this is way different.
We did it. We saved the day.
Where's the email?
Xreal IP, request ID, content link. Okay, Cloudflare. So the other service is hosted with Cloudflare. That's interesting. See a visitor. Xcall ID, baggage. Vapi secret, value. Good, it obscures that at least. Alright, scroll up. Click value. Yeah. Yeah. So it's just sending everything.
Wait, can you scroll up again? Is this artifact? Is this? Yeah. Okay, so it's just sending. This is the whole in the call report.
So it's not pretty.
Cool. Well, you're gonna have to parse like.
Oh.
I mean, you can do it from here. You either change how it sends. Like you got options.
Wait, I'm curious. How do you
John
change
Doe.
how it sends? Because I thought we were already trying to do that. Some frozen email. My voice is cutting out. Yeah, I thought we were already. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, if you try the email thing again, it should actually work now. If I were betting that.
Wait, if I do what?
If you do the frozen like filtering by the field and only sending that again, because right now you're using like the separate freaking agent and everything. If you go back to the original,
go back to Vapi and go in, configure the webhook.
Ooh.
The webhook settings.
Yeah, under you might want to go under your old assistant.
This?
Yeah, you got options, but yeah. Client messages. Wait, hold up.
Wait, why is it back?
End of call report. Yeah, so click exit out of the end of call report under server messages. Can you choose just a single field? Or what are your options?
Not here, but I did see this in the docs. End of call report is this huge blob of data on the right of the screen. Everything else has a bunch of unrelated data like metrics, developer stuff. But end of call report is the only one that has the data that was collected during the phone call.
Got you. Okay.
There was some screen over here where you got to select like customer frozen email in Vapi. I was hoping that's the way you could parse it, but if you can't parse that way, then I still question what the hell is make for.
Okay. So to that point, Zoot, go back to Vapi. End of call report. Yeah. No, just. Okay. Yeah. No. Go back. Go back to the other. Yeah. Just. Yeah. All right. Do end of call report again, and then I'm guessing under that structured output stuff y'all were like working with before, is where you would do it.
My question is, why are all the client messages back if we got rid of them the first time?
Oh, I have no idea, friend. I don't even know if those are actually being sent either, though. Like conversation update, hang. I don't know if those are actually coming across. Like, do you see those in the value and headers? Ugh, fuck, that's gross to look at.
No.
You might want to Control F or Command F if you're on Mac. That might be the easiest way to identify it. Gemini. She a little Gemini. Hey, buddy. Oh, dinner's ready. Awesome. Oh, cool. This is a microphone. So I should elaborate. Specifically, I mean, it is good to look for email too, but what I meant was looking for conversation hyphen update, like to see if those client messages actually matter. Like, just search for any of those to see if they're actually showing up in email.
Conversation dash update.
Yeah. Or any of the other fields, like anything.
Use voice to speech. I mean, voice to text.
You got conversation type.
Yeah, like conversation hyphen update specifically, because I don't think that those client messages matter. But
just remove the hyphen and just make it all one word.
No space.
No space. JSON, so it shouldn't have the Python. That's not even Python. I don't know why it has that hyphen.
You know, that is a good point. On that note, how did the end of call report show up? Like, was it just, I guess, camel case or?
Oh, this is the end of call report. The text on the right.
Everything in here.
Yeah, this whole blob is in the call report.
Okay, gotcha.
And it contains like the frozen variables he had. Yeah, and the call report is really important.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, my guess is that like the stuff you guys are working with will filter it, but at least you got a starting point now. See, now you just got to figure out how to get what you want.
You got to click structured outputs right here on the screen.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay.
Well, wait, it's already there. Dang.
Frozen.
Oh, yeah. So it is there.
Yeah, it's there, but yeah, that's yeah.
Awesome.
So no matter what, you still gotta go into Make inside your workflow and customize the parser to get rid of everything. But like, it really seems like you don't need Make if you have to put in all his work.
Bro, you got
and
me.
Also, Vapi should allow you to send just particular field instead of this whole blob of data.
Bro, you know what? This tool was vibe coded, bro. 1,010%.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe a dumb question, but where is this data being saved to?
What do you mean?
Like, is it? Give me a second.
1, 2.
You wild, bro.
Is it Marilyn Pangelina?
Angelina.
Oh, I do apologize for
mute
that.
up. Mute. There we go, baby. All right, he did not have a question for you.
Not you talking to the customer asking us questions.
I got you back, mister. You got source of the data saving too, bro.
Answer the question.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one,
technically,
one.
it's in Vapi, right? Like that's how we able to see all the call logs and everything.
Like,
Well, it's saving both locations.
yeah, it's both locations for sure, but we don't know how to extract said information.
Well, we can extract it right now and make. We can if you click out of this, click the X.
But it's like the bundle content. Is it like a way to grab bundle content?
I would if there is, I'll put it like if there isn't a way to do that, then this app is stupid.
Oh.
Can you
Like if you can't parse through, yeah.
You definitely would need to make. Can you click cancel right here? Yeah, at the bottom. Click out of this. Yep. And can you go to?
Wait, am I in here? All right, my bad. Continue.
Can you click on the iterator, for example? I just want that's doing.
Iterator, yeah, it's broken. Adios.
Yeah, well, the iterator's iterating on something that doesn't exist, but
yeah.
But Eden.
Can you click the drop down next to array?
Yeah, it's already open.
Can you click the ellipse or the three dots? Dang, there's no edit button. Can you add widgets here? Like just like how there's the webhook, iterator. Can you add another widget like a parser? Like you probably can't do it when you click out of this menu. Like click now do it right.
Like this? Yeah.
Is there something like a parser in there? Parser.
We got a text parser.
So that's good to know. But can you type in I don't know, keywords like JSON or something?
Right, we got JSON too.
Parse JSON? Yeah. I don't know if this is coming as straight JSON or technically wrapped as a string. I don't know yet.
Wait a minute. I want to. Okay.
Yeah, probably. I wonder what the iterator is for. What exactly is it doing?
Right now, right, it was supposed to like capture other data. Remember when it was like popping up like the artifact and the structured output IDs?
Yeah.
That's when everything was nice and neat. But now that we got rid of something in the server messages, it's just a JSON document.
Well, just for now, can you just delete the iterator?
Sure thing. Delete anyways. Save.
Okay.
Oh, why did it do that? Okay. Oh, just nothing.
Okay. Attach that directly to.
All right. Convert JSON XML. Create JSON. Parse JSON.
Wait, no. We already delete that.
Dang.
We already have a JSON. Yeah, just connect the two.
Okay.
And I want to see. Yeah, something that will. I swear, like even though you're clicking, this would have been way easier in Python. And I swear the UI make this more complicated.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Say the word. I'll learn that shit right now. Oh God, bro. Say the word, bro. I'll stop and I'll put my 20 hours in. Say the word, bro. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. This is annoying.
Yeah, I would have been giving up on make this. Like I'm not sure what exactly we're looking at right here.
Who's the main?
A bunch of options at the top, like in the purple, even inside of this widget. I don't get it.
What does Claude say? Who the issue is? All right. Like, what do we? Do I gotta go back to NA then? Is NA better?
It's all really like, what are you willing to do and learn? For me, NA10 would have been way faster than trying to figure all this shit out.
Swear to God. All right. I mean, I'm of the ilk. You know, Python is the go-to, so I'm willing to learn Python. And if it will be 10 times easier to learn Python to, you know, do this, then for sure, right?
Would you actually be learning Python, or would you be using AI tool to try to get it?
I'll learn the basics of Python, and then after the basics, then I'll be on some AI tools. but like,
That would be.
you know, I
Wait,
I
wait.
I
Before
wouldn't.
you do that,
Uh huh.
can you click the plus button one more time, the one you have on?
Yeah.
And can you type in code?
Run Python code.
Hey, there we go. We're getting somewhere.
Make code. Ooh. Nah, they taxing.
No, that's crazy.
Wow.
Dang, actually, that might be like it'd be so simple. If you can just like have your own server and just run Python yourself, you wouldn't.
All
That's
right.
probably the reason why that's behind a paywall.
All right. So biggest key takeaways is I can do all of this in Python for sure.
Yeah,
All right.
especially that other like dashboard service or well.
And then when it comes
Python is
when it comes to Python, I'm also gonna have to learn the SDK. Like I don't know. When it comes to like the idea of learning the SDK, it's just
You don't have to learn it per se. You just need to know exactly what you want. Like you want to get data. You want to send the data.
and
So you just look at the relevant pages.
as well as create the agents.
What
The assistants, yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be replacing the
The
Vapi
dashboard.
part. Like, so you'd still use Vapi for the phone calls. It's just like after Vapi is when you host everything yourself.
No, I get that, but like my assumption was that I would have to write everything in code. Like everything would be like, oh, this is the agent. You know, it wouldn't be a nice little dashboard. I'm thinking like everything just purely strictly back end, and I'm reading everything. But yes, I am 1,000% more than willing to learn Python if I must, as well as the SDK to get a better understanding how to use this bad boy. And if that's what I have to do, I accept my fate. Now, should I learn Python basics, just the basics? Will that be enough, or should I just be like, okay, this is what I'm trying to do. This is the information I'm getting from Vapi currently. Let's learn as we go.
I guess I would have to question like, are you willing to learn or just get to the end goal? Like like even before any of this, the quickest option, like if you're willing to, you could pay for that premium plan and then just write your own Python code to do everything. That way you wouldn't have to host your own server. The hosting isn't that difficult either. But even with going the Python routes, you could tell AI just to generate the code yourself, and that probably be very quick. It just I see problematic when you're asking AI every slight change. Also, I don't know how quickly you would learn Python.
How long does it take you anybody to learn Python?
3 months.
No, the fuck it doesn't.
Like you can pick up a syntax, but also you still have to like learn how to think about what you're creating along the way.
Okay. Nah.
You can actually learn Python fast as fuck.
Bro, Google it. You got to the point where it's like write your name and that's it, Alex.
What do you mean? I take a class.
And what you learn?
Nothing. I don't remember shit.
Okay then.
For a long time. Like when I first year in college, like the first when I first got out of high school, I was like lost.
You were a comp sci major?
Yeah, I first started college at first, and now like no fuck this.
I thought you were nursing at first.
No, I was in comp sci.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
I never knew this.
So can you go back to make?
Absolutely. I'll go wherever you want me to go. What about these other ones?
Yeah, I was trying to see.
Other ones
I know there's that
where?
premium feature, but I wanted to explore the other code options. Like
I do have a question.
Yeah.
It's probably the same question I asked before. I don't think it got a reasonable answer.
Yo, Maggie, I just want to let you know, whatever I say is not a reflection of you, it's a reflection of me. Please continue.
I'm just asking a simple fucking question. Are
Bro.
we reinventing the wheel?
No, we are not reinventing a wheel. And
somebody's already done this.
And
right?
okay.
Maggie.
These people have already done this. Why are we going through this?
This dude's making money right now. Let him cook.
No, Meg answered a real question. I thought the same shit. Like,
What the fuck
yo,
are you talking about? Hey, don't interrupt me.
Wait, what is the question?
It seems like we're just going down a path and trying to figure out something new when something's already been done before. Why not just follow what they already have?
Oh, so you're saying somebody on YouTube has this exact configuration where it's working in Make? Is that what you're saying?
I would assume so. Or am I wrong?
I'll be honest with you, I ain't get that far into looking. But you know, who knows? It might be. It might be how to connect Vapi to Make YouTube video webhook edition.
No, I feel like there's already our shit.
Oh
You can make it better.
Wait. Another question. Would this even be legal if you're sending all this data through third-party companies like Vapi and Make?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Doesn't
How's
everyone?
it legal?
What do you mean? Like what? The customer data?
Like the end goal is that this is going to be like a chatbot. Like it will be from like dentists and other medical fields, right?
They have a HIPAA one. They have a HIPAA checklist to not save the data.
Wait, who does?
Vapi. See?
Wait, so then how would you like if they can't save the data? Then how exactly?
You can still feel like it. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can still have like a dashboard of certain people, be like, hey, call XYZ. But other than that, I don't really think. But I feel like that's more of medical field. We're not there yet. Like you don't, if you're buying cookies, is it illegal to save the person who bought the cookies' name? I don't think so. And they're like email and phone numbers.
Well, I mean,
like, is that gonna be your business in Thailand? Like some cookie companies?
No. It's the same business idea, just different location I'm working from.
So go ahead.
No, I was just saying like, wait, this is for only like plumbing and shit? No dental?
In the future, but right now, no. All right. I feel like
the only information you can save is like the name and scheduling. What's the point if you can't just do online scheduling for your shit and cost less money?
What online scheduling? Like somebody who's already doing online scheduling?
Yeah.
All right, we're not looking for the people who's already doing it. We're looking for people who are not doing it.
But if the pricing is different, why would I choose you over them?
I feel at this point, I feel like we're doing imaginary scenarios to where I don't want to get to imaginary scenario when we have an issue with the current problem, where the imaginary scenario we can't even get to because of this current issue.
I was thinking about the sensitive data because if you're trying to get to that relatively quickly, you probably don't want to use Make. Like even though Vapi has this, we won't store your like HIPAA compliance,
but Make
might.
might.
Make does.
Okay, all right. I get you. But yeah, I guess there might be laws that need to be learned, in the future. But
But for now, you're starting off with like plumbing and like trades that don't need that.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that before. Okay.
I should link out a business plan.
Can you? There's like a tool on the right side that like it says like run Python code and make. Could you click that? If you scroll up, I think it was up there. Yeah. What does that do? Connect it to.
Okay, what's O Code Kit?
Oh.
Yo, bro.
What is this?
Yo, bro.
I catch enough.
Writing code.
Wait, it says write code? Writing code?
Oh, that's the name of it. That's what I'm naming it.
Oh, okay.
Big dreams. I'm not gonna remember that.
Zero code kit.
Maggie, do you feel like your answer was questioned? Your question was answered.
Yeah, you said you haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay, cool. All right.
Which is kind of crazy, but you know.
Why is that? Why is that crazy? Don't answer that.
I mean, it's not like getting there far. You just know the answer to it.
No, I think it would have been, I thought you would have at least look at what other people got and try to copy what they got first, but.
I guess. I mean,
Hey, my bad. I interrupted you.
Have some solid market research possibly, but guess.
And then tweak what you got based on what they got, because they probably already.
What's likeliness of them having, the same.
Wait. We want this.
What happened?
This is another one of those bullshit no code
platforms.
Straight AI. Yes.
Swear to God.
Which is weird because we just clicked run Python. All right.
And then link this to somewhere else.
Yeah, can we delete this?
Absolutely.
All right. Can you get rid of that route? Why did the router show up?
Because it's two things at one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah. That's just try connecting. Yeah. Create a new one. Can you do code again, like run Python code?
Python or code?
Python. Just type in Python. Run Python code. Yeah. Wait. Whoa! It goes straight to that stupid platform. Why? They are really intent. Looks like you have to pay to actually customize your own Python.
You can write your own code in N8N?
Yeah. That's what I did to grab emails from Outlook.
Oh, who would have thought? This would have been harder than I anticipated.
But this is a good thing. Good learning opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
If I don't crash out first.
Damn, bro. Shit.
Bro, you don't understand what it's like, Alex.
Yo, damn, bro. Did I say this shit before though?
Listen here, bro.
Damn, bro. It's just like a repeat. Like, it's waiting for me to say shit. Like,
you trying to say I told you so? Like, God damn.
It's like I don't want to say it because you're already down right now, but I'm gonna say it anyway. If you're up, because look at what you gain, what you lost, you're gonna gain knowledge.
I will stress. It will take a little time, but if you host everything yourself outside of Vapi, it'll become way easier after you figure out how to do that.
Oh yeah. I bet.
Like when you have complete control, you can monitor all the data that's send it exactly where you want. But it's just getting to that point. Otherwise, you're stuck signing up for random websites like this and being within the confines that they provide. Yeah. Because even with my whole website setup, it took to make it cheap. It took a lot of time.
All fails. Easy to find a job, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a good thing to pad your resume with. Oh yeah, N8N. N8N is good, and so N8N is for what you need.
Yo, Alex, what's the word, bro? We gonna do an hour a day on this AWS on a bare minimum.
What?
On this.
I'm down to learn how to do code. I'm down for that. That's actually fun. I'm trying to get this fucking job. I hate this customer service ass shit, bro. Oh, you should not say shit, bro. Never mind.
I would say doing projects like this is way easy to be consistent if we were all to meet up in person and do it. That way you can't escape you have.
You can't escape.
No, I'm like a fucking visual learner, bro. I can't just sit here and watch someone talk or read shit.
Yeah, I hate.
I need someone to tell me what to do. That's I don't know how to do it, bro. I can't fucking learn. I get bored as fuck fast as fuck. I might have ADHD too, bro. I'll be like, yo, fuck this shit. I swear, every time in class, I don't pay attention to the teacher talking. I'm literally looking at my phone or looking out the window, looking at the sky. Not paying attention.
I hate all those videos and teachers. I can only read.
Now, if I were to do this whole thing in N8N, where would I start?
You would have to first get your own cloud.
What?
Instance. Like you would have to have your own server, basically. So that's way, yeah.
No way, you're lying.
Yep. So you would need your server. You would need a. For my database, I don't store it on the server. I just have a service that's like really quick to set up, and it's cheap. But yeah, you would need your own server, a way to send the data to the actual database platform.
So I can't.
And on that server, you'd be running N8N.
So I can't have the whole, like, I thought N8N was like make with the whole workflow automation. So I can't just have like.
I think they do have like a like their cloud version. I think you have to pay for it, but if you self-host, it's completely something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna step away from a little bit. You know, I'm gonna run away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn the coffee on real quick.
Hello? Oh, okay. My bad. I interrupted you.
This person is available.
Yo, the song called Suicide Hotline. That's so trolling.
But no.
I thought I was joking. I was like, what the fuck is this?
No, I was trying to say, what was the where is the data going towards? Like whenever they save, let's say, I assume there's like a database to save customer information when it comes to that said business.
So with Vapi, it does store the entire phone call log, which includes that data. How it's like, I don't know if Vapi uses some third-party database or they manage their own platform. No idea. But Vapi saves it, and once it gets over to Make also saves it somewhere. So it's saved in 2 different locations.
That's a whole security risk.
Vapi seems like they care about not saving sensitive data. We don't know about Make if they do the same thing or not.
But even still, like, it still has to go. Oh my god! Save a client card.
There are a lot of questions. This is a bigger project than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, you know, I thought it was gonna be easy.
How many days do you have now?
You got 23 days.
Bro, who counting, bro?
I have to rethink that time. Put my wife.
You're still learning Thailand.
Yeah. Actually, now I'm questioning. Well, no, you're not doing sensitive. I was wondering, are the rules still the same if you're in a different country trying to handle the sensitive data too? But you're starting off with like plumbers and trades, so it doesn't matter yet.
Don't look at the idea of being in another country as I'm gonna live there forever. Look at it as like I'm just working from a remote location.
Or.
What do you have to say, Mackie?
Cheaper.
Huh?
Cheaper.
Yes, Mackie. Yes, I understand what you're thinking. Yep.
So how does this?
Do you really understand what I'm thinking?
Absolutely, Mackie. You couldn't have said it any better.
There you go.
All right, then repeat it.
If I tell you exactly what I'm thinking, you would be ashamed because it would not be the same thing you're thinking.
Nope, it's the exact thing I was thinking. Wow. Mm, you're so wise. I'll be back. I gotta grab my coffee.
Wait, hold on.
I found it.
Wait, Mackie, one question I have. So there are already places where instead of using AI, they just have one of the employees record a bunch of prompts when you call the numbers, like, "What are you looking for today?" And they have some type of processor in the back. Like, say I call and say I want appointments for tomorrow at 10. It knows to do that even without this AI tool. Is Zoo's moneymaker what he's doing with the data afterwards? Like, why would they go after Zoo instead of just having some woman who already works there record the prompts when you call the number?
I'm sorry. What's your question? I wasn't paying attention.
What the
All
fuck?
right, I can't think of like the most common example, but I have had this. When I call like a company or the doctor's office, like one of the doctor himself or even an employee, they have it set up to if they don't answer the phone, there's a pre-recorded voice line that's like press 1 to contact us directly, press 2 to make an appointment, and then you can just do the prompts. You can make an appointment even without AI. So given that it's already possible without AI for most places to have like call and set up appointments, is Zoo's way of making money everything he's doing after the data is collected?
What you mean? Huh?
Like
I
you
mean,
can,
from my assumption,
yeah.
from what I'm assuming, it's the data that they need that makes the money, right? So when you call, shit gets recorded, and the idea is to cut out the receptionist, from what I'm assuming.
I feel like you can't do that though.
Why
Maybe.
can't you? We
Why do you
Because
need
if you're
Zoo?
I'm gonna ask more. What if someone has more questions than just scheduling?
then there be a knowledge base inside of the Vapi that has all this information provided.
That the AI agent will be responding to the user when asked.
I don't think it can actually take over like a human would in certain situations.
Okay, maybe I have way more faith than the average person, but with the knowledge base of old old calls, right, pre-recorded calls, right. I mean, you only can ask so many different questions. You know what I mean?
You like the pricing, and then you like say, what if the AI don't understand the specific thing?
Like,
I mean, there is a way. There is a specific way you can. This can work, right? There's a specific way this can work if the parameters are set up for it to work. I don't necessarily know how it would be prompted to do such a thing, but the way that I see it working is users or customers specifically calling to schedule an appointment. That's it. Nothing else. No other questions. Now, if they have to speak to a receptionist,
yeah.
but then again,
All right.
I'm already paying that person to do it. I'm always to pay that person.
That's what you think until you realize you could pay,
Wait,
a system
it's
less than a
it's
thousand
just that
dollars.
more complicated though.
Huh?
Even with just scheduling, like Mackie just mentioned, where's the logic to check if that appointment is available? Like even right now.
We'll get to that point once we get to that point. I seen.
But how? Because the AI or the phone caller needs to know how to do. Like we already have to figure out during this phone call, how do we loop through our database and figure out what's available?
No, I seen a girl. She had a video like that, where like that's where Make comes in. Make will it will have like a Google Calendar, and it will also check during the call. And it's also like a feature inside Vapi where it will allow you to
Wait,
access tools that
how
allows
does it
you.
work though?
Huh?
Because Vapi only sends information after the call is over.
No, but Vapi has this thing called tools, which allows you to like check actual things.
But that's Vapi, not Make.
But what you're saying? You're saying if the call, if they're asked, like if they check the appointment is available.
Yeah, I thought you just said Make will handle that portion, not Vapi.
Oh, my bad. Vapi has a section called tools that allows you to, do that. And I think there's also.
Wait. Don't understand it. During the calls, check the information while you're on the call.
Yes.
feel like that has to be like one of the immediate, like figure this out.
No. That is not the immediate figure this out. That is down the line. Because right now, we can't even get data into a dashboard. If we can't get a customer's name into that dashboard, what's the point? That's our biggest focus. Everything else is irrelevant, except that one problem.
Wait, so you are absolutely certain, like without a doubt, during this phone call, Vapi can go into a database and figure out what's available?
Yes, according to the tool
And-
section.
And during this, like you can somehow indicate, wait a moment while I figure it out, and then continue on with further questioning after it figures out what's available.
Yes, it will be like, oh, that appointment's not available. Oh, that appointment is available. Let me check. Yes.
Okay.
I have watched the video of a girl using Vapi and doing it. All right. But like I said, with the one video Alex sent me, everyone makes it seem easy until you try to put a dashboard together.
I mean, it's the race to who can make it first. The better, the best one.
No, it's who can perfect it? Facts.
Like, I feel like it's gonna take a while because we got a whole engineering team can't figure out how to upload a fucking
I swear, if I like were to duplicate this project, I'm immediately just getting rid of Make. I'm just about to self-post this.
No, I'm with it.
Honestly, bro, you just need to get a lot of money, bro, and just hire someone else to do it for you. Mr. Beast taught us that.
You know, this is good because like a bunch of restaurants in Atlanta, in order to make a reservation, you have to go online. But if you're like driving, it would be convenient if you can just talk to the AI agent. That's cool.
You know, you're not wrong. It's actually pretty good because the parameters are pretty lessened at that particular point because they won't ask many questions.
Yeah, like just get straight to the
Other
point.
than scheduling the appointment, be like, hey, call this number, schedule your appointment specifically, just schedule.
And then send a text confirmation saying that they're gotta.
That will work so good for like Asian and Mexican restaurants that can't speak English.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, that shit will work. I've been telling you, these motherfuckers don't have no type of online ordering. That bitches are late.
Hey, Alex, we're live. They can hear you. You know,
bro. Money maker, bro. Hispanic. Oh, I'm Asian though. You know, Asian, Chinese, you like what you want. You know what I'm saying? That's a racist shit, bro. We be getting, bro. We can get someone to actually speak English.
You know, I know for sure. Like you're like, we need to get this data to the dashboard. My main thing, I want to get the hardest part that you absolutely need out the way first.
Which is what?
Like checking up what appointments are available and indicating to the AI tool like how it knows what appointments are available.
No.
How do you keep track of what's available?
I see your thought process, right? And I raise you. We're just working on the MVP.
How do you not know they're not scamming? Because everybody's doing this thing and then getting people to buy the service, and this guy doing it trying to make money because like viewers. So everybody gets like, oh my god, he's so good. It's like buying a book. Or buying a.
It's like buying a book.
Shorts, bro. Like, yo, I feel like you're only doing it to YouTube Shorts and you see other people doing good. It's like 4X.
AI scheduling.
I hear you, Alex. I do. Do you not remember my AI chatbot idea? Were you there for that season? Yeah, I made a website for it. And yeah, you know, but now we have voice AI agents. See, bro, look, they everywhere. You're right. All right, guys, I'm gonna go watch this course and hope for the best. Oh wait, this isn't right. Oh, I thought it said something else. How long has this man been streaming for? 10 hours. Yo, he putting on a marathon.
Yo, that's like he know he can make money. Everybody's watching. I'm telling you.
Yo, I don't think this man take breaks like I take breaks.
So
wait, who's this guy?
I don't know, some guy who literally jumped from 10K 7 days ago to 17K.
So one more question: how does this work? Like, say you have two companies who want your AI agent. Does that mean you have to do this process twice? Like, yeah, like you need multiple phone numbers for each.
I think the multiple phone numbers is a yes. They also mentioned, yeah, I think multiple phone numbers for sure. But when it comes to the assistant, you could change like what assistant is answering what. Because then again, it's like every company or every business needs their own assistant because it's trained on their particular data. You know. So yeah, I don't know how.
And right now, is there like a simple voice AI voice agent that any restaurant can just add? Is anyone offering this service already?
I do not have enough market research to be like yes.
I feel like this was Mackey's question earlier. I'm not sure.
I thought Mackey's question is, are we recreating the wheel? And yeah, it might be similar to what Mackey's saying.
I mean, when I looked it up, I just saw like in order to use anything like this, you need a software developer already. Like he has to add it to an existing app.
It's hard. It's harder than we thought it would be.
No, what you seem to be doing is like a company reaches out to you, is like, we want an AI scheduler, and you're like, bet in 3 days I'll give you a phone number and they'll do just that. Like, removes all the code from their end. They just get a phone number.
Slick, but then I even got to the point where it's like I'm supposed to actually attach their phone number to the bot, which then attaches, that answers it for them. You know what I mean? But my thought process is, when we get there, then I'll worry about it. I don't know how detailed planned you guys are. I feel like you guys are like, yo, week 1, week 2, week 3, this is what we need, and I'm just like, yo, I just want this dashboard. I just want this JSON document, man. That's all I want.
Wait, okay, so maybe I did have this. I could have sworn the whole thing is like the phone number you're using now, your business model is that when someone reaches out to you for the service, you're just going to hand them this phone number for them to use. And so what are you doing?
We're going to attach their number to our assistant.
Why?
So when someone calls their phone number, then our assistant picks up and fills out and helps their customer fill out a dashboard that they have access to, send a text message, to their customer that they have access to, and all that information is, sent to the customer's back end, and they have all that information. For the customer, for the client, not the customer, for the client to know what the customer said. Like, hey, John Doe has a leaky faucet at 123 Main Street. Can you go help him?
But that means, oh wait, okay.
No, the dashboard is just a CRM. Yeah, the dashboard is a CRM. If that makes that any easier.
And you're going to be hosting that dashboard. Like,
yes.
On the website, you're hosting it, right?
Yes, but they'll have access to it. If that makes sense.
How are you hosting it currently?
We haven't got that far yet. I got Airtable. I don't even know how to like share it with somebody else, to be with all honesty. Like,
it accepts the whole JSON format that Vapi.
Nope, that's where we're messing up at. We haven't got to that far. Here is the story for it.
You sure you don't want to just like make this incredibly simple and literally just
code everything? You said what?
No, I mean, like, one simple way to make money from this is forget the dashboard. Here's a phone number that allows you to schedule your appointments or your reservation.
Okay, so
just pay you to keep the phone number.
Okay, then now you have the phone number, right? Now, how do you know who made a reservation?
Like, how does the restaurant know who made a reservation?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
That's the whole point. Yeah, that's it.
Like, how do they currently do it?
Who do what?
Like, I guess on Google they have that little interface that's populated whenever you click on the reservation time.
I have no idea how they normally do reservations.
Because I know, like, when you walk into a restaurant, they normally have this weird device where you can see like what tables are I guess Alex might know about this.
Oh,
like
Toast. We use Toast.
Oh, okay. I heard about Toast.
No, that's it. That app is fucking trash.
Word? You think it's bad?
You know, you could build a fucking better one, bro.
So you saying you could build a better app than Toast, Alex?
What you mean, bro? They use Toast for online ordering too. Put it together. Yeah.
Oh wait, they have an API. Yeah, you could connect this to Toast if you
Oh,
wanted to.
boom. See, we're there.
Yeah, that would be how they see it. They just need their own Toast account, and you'll need their API key, and then the phone call can just handle, or your code can just handle taking it, like putting down the appointments and removing them.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting.
So now, if I was technical, I'll just have to spin up my own server and write everything in code to parse it, right? That's it. And have everything in.
This will be a fun group project, though. Like technically, everyone could be working at this at the same time.
Oh yeah, and if everyone did that, that'll be twice as fast. I mean, quadruple times as fast. And then everyone can have their own roles. Alice, you
That
want?
sound like these YouTube people I'll be watching, bro. Every single body your friend group project together. Hey, everybody's in that bitch.
Yeah. But we got signed contracts because I don't want nobody to get sued for money lost or money not made. See. Look, Mackie already saying. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Mackie on some. I want 95% because I helped.
What are you talking about?
Like, I just feel like you on that type of time. I need 95% because I helped.
I'm on that Mark Zuckerberg type shit.
Exactly.
I guess I do see the value in attaching the AI voice prompt to their existing phone number, because I don't know, Google, if you can have, like, specify this as the phone number for scheduling. This is our regular phone.
No, but it's like, what is it? You call somebody. I don't know how often you guys do make phone calls, but if you call somebody and they don't pick up, you just call the next person on the list.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I try my best not to call the person.
Yeah, Alex, you have social anxiety. I don't know how many other people have social anxiety, or they just don't.
A lot.
All right, maybe.
Also one thing to mention as well. Are you gonna do it? It's gonna be a dialer system. It's only gonna people call in, right? Not when the system can call out. Right?
We can add that part. They have outbound calls, but like, what's the point of that at this moment in time? Like, sure, in the future, for sure. Like, if once it's like making sense and everything's easy and simple, and they're like, yo, you think you can make outbound calls for us too?
When want the client to go out and do outbound calls to customers that have appointments and miss their appointments? Like, hey, you miss your appointment due to the fact that, hey, there's some sort of fee if they end up missing that appointment.
Yeah, we could.
Whenever you go to the doctor's office,
we could do that too. But at this moment in time, that is not my main focus, other than to get this dashboard.
Right? Inbound call.
We did that with the restaurant. They didn't show the resume charge the card on top.
A lot of like offices do that actually nowadays. Like, hey, if you said,
yeah.
Alright, these damn calls. Jesus Christ. Let it be slow, please. Let it be slow. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no. I'm just giving food for thought.
All right. I guess let me tell Claude to remake this whole idea, but with a technical lens, and everything's gonna be a project to learn technically. Congratulations to me. Thanks, everybody. Where's my...
Damn, bro. It's like I said that shit like 5 days ago.
I see the value in this now.
I just always like being right, bro. I just love this shit.
Wait, what are you right about, bro?
I'm just saying, bro. Same thing gonna do it in 24 days, bro.
Bro, it's not even over yet. Yo, what you... Come on, bro. I want to hear this from you. Man, it said day 2. Oh, yeah. Didn't we just get, like, every day we get a little bit closer? We gonna get a breakthrough. Me, myself, and I, and the homies who were helping.
did help. I gave you advice.
Then why'd you say we?
Because am I getting paid?
Bruh, I swear to God, Mackie.
Wait, will this application work on restaurants, right?
It works on everything, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like restaurants would be better. That's a great idea, bro. Like for focus on the kitchen.
Everybody's a great idea.
I am so down with that bullshit.
Like, there's already the option, like, drop my food or because people don't want to talk to the person at all. So having AI to talk to is like way better.
How's that better? You still got to make the phone call, you anxious person.
Because we know it's fake. You know the robot.
You don't know it's fake. You think it's a real person until they stutter a little bit. And then
this is me going back on it. What's the difference between that and Ubering it?
Uber
or placing delivery for it?
Uber, that's a different entity.
Place delivery on it?
Wait, you talking about food right now?
Yeah, the restaurant.
You know, this Hispanic don't want to pay for that service, bro. We get you as a frontman Hispanic.
Wait, are we saying like Grubhub?
Wait, I thought the whole scope of this was appointments, like / reservations, not delivering stuff.
Thank you. You see how the scope keep going crazy, right?
Wait, Mesa, where'd you get delivering food from?
My thing is like if we're doing it, if I didn't figure that. Hold on, give me a second. Let me just go on my schedule break. Monday, Angie.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. That's all I gotta say.
How's you doing?
Too many cooks.
Take the damn Sharpie.
Alright. They say you.
No, I was referring to, honestly, I was just questioning it, that's all. I thought it was gonna be just if someone were to say, hey, if it's reservation based, it would have been like, oh, I could use this service that's an app so they can book their reservations on or stuff like that. Or even so, like, I was in a sense thinking of delivery, but I'm just saying how people can like not use it in a sense or just like provide some type of like counter towards it.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm confused as hell right now.
Okay.
Wait, can't you use it to take orders too though?
You can no, it's only saying reservation. The only thing he's making is a reservation system.
No, I hear that part. Can't we do some shit like that?
You could, but if you ask the question, sure.
Isn't that outside of scope?
I mean, overall, everything's outside of scope. The main goal is just to get this thing, the MVP working. Everything else is just different use cases for the voice agent. But, you know.
Wait, even like if you have it take orders, that's extra work on top of already figuring out how to schedule.
No, that's just in the prompt. That's in the Vapi prompt. Like,
hey, even with people Uber, they don't always want it immediately. That's why they allow you to schedule a time for delivery. And even if you call, like, if they have expectation of getting it immediately, that doesn't mean they have infinite drivers to get it to you.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm thinking of order for pickup as well.
Like you just because we have a lot of those, and then no one wants to pay that Uber. I guess we were gonna charge a fee too.
But even with pickup, like Uber Eats allows you to specify pickup a time.
Once again,
it's not always immediately because people don't live right next to the place they're picking up from.
You can't put like a time on like the schedule, like the information, like that.
I mean, you can add if you can add the question, then of course you could. All right. Ideally, I think you could.
My whole point was like this whole food idea is on top of already figuring out how to get a calendar working. Because no matter what, even if you're picking up food, you still need to know what time to pick it up at. I.e., like scheduling appointments.
So how you like ping them back to them? Like tell them, oh, I guess.
No, I mean literally, like the MVP, you place an appointment / RSVP for something. To get food, like to pick up food, you still need that functionality, but now you also need to tell it what food is available for today, what they can still make. Like I'm just saying the MVP
that's excessive.
First before.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's act if I was a little more tech savvy. What would I do?
takes calls for you.
Leave your name and number.
Order filled.
No, Fortnite was just an hour ago.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, it says Fortnite was an hour ago.
Well, you hopped on Fortnite.
It was.
Fortnite. At least you got Fortnite.
Oh, they talking JavaScript. Come on, dog. We Python babies over here.
Cannot be that easy to learn Python, bro. Or just fun coding.
Alex, bro. I went to school for this, bro. Yeah, bro. Taught us JavaScript too, and Java. Yeah, bro. That was like 5 years ago, so all that memory is gone. But still, I did it though.
I feel you. I only know basic and bigger. Fucking how to basic shit. Change the password.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break and plan out the rest of my week so I can be locked in. Calendar.
I'm testing.
How would you even learn Python like straight fresh?
What do you mean? Ask ChatGPT, set up a Python course. Go to GitHub, 30 days of Python. Learn the basics. Start doing random ass projects.
See, I don't like how you answer like that, bro. It's just being like you're patronizing me. Like, why'd you ask a dumb question? Like, that's how I feel. Like, you had to say it like that, bro. Like,
Alice. Remember what I said earlier, bro. Remember what I said earlier, bro. Alice. Remember. Everything's a reflection of me, bro. It has nothing to do with you, bro. It has nothing to do with you, bro. Bro, everything has to do with me, bro. It's not something you said. It's something I was thinking. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's not safe.
You gonna get like a 13-hour delay of answer.
What are you talking about? What type of time you think? Three viewers. Who are all these people? SpongeBob meme.
Yeah, they like this entertainment.
That's not even entertainment, bro.
So this like the best you had this
God. Maybe most like.
You know what I'm saying? Made me laugh.
I made you cry. I made you laugh.
I was saying, man, he questioning your dignity.
What?
I'm just kidding.
All I'm saying is the wheel window.
You said what, Mackie?
Oh, you hitting?
Oh my goodness. I gotta go snowboarding now.
You snowboard?
I'm a god.
You know, I thought about that shit, but I'm kind of scared because when we went on in Tennessee, we were riding the skylift. I was scared as hell. I'm not gonna care.
Yeah, bro, it's scary. And then you just hope you don't.
And then when they said you gotta say, oh, you gotta get down at a certain time, I was so scared. Like, yo, if I had the skiing stuff on my feet, I'm scared.
There's nothing to push you out.
Alright, he's streaming.
Oh, alright. Oh, I apologize.
See how I said it's not a safe zone? You,
bro.
You know, you started that. I'm not gonna lie to you. You started that.
I started what?
Yeah, I thought we been knew that.
It is a safe space. It's just Alex.
Excuse me.
I've done.
Yeah, it looks like Zoo, you are onto something. Like even this, the first competitor I could find that's even close to this is starting off where you are with Vapi. Like it allows you to have custom phone calls, but a developer still has to go in and like link it to a calendar, stuff like that. So if you like cut all of that out and just start selling the phone numbers for each company, that's even better.
Okay. Damn, I'm mad it's so developer heavy. We're in 2026, man. Vibe code everything.
Don't tell Trey, he might steal the idea.
I'll be damned.
Ain't gonna lie. I don't trust Mackie either.
Nah, I got nothing to worry about when it comes to Mackie.
He trying to
Nah, high key. You should take that as disrespect.
See, Barry, I'm not like you, okay?
Yeah.
First thing I would do is I would hire people on Fiverr, okay? Mexicans to run my problems for me.
Nah, bro.
When they fuck up, I'll hire another Mexican.
Hey, facts, right? Could you imagine somebody builds it for me and be like, "Yo, this is a good idea. Let me start building it for
they
them."
reject the job and then come out with their own version.
Yo, what? I'll be sick.
But I feel as though it's like what you're doing is nothing new.
Nothing's new, bro.
The point, bro. He's just gonna make the best product.
Facts.
What make your product stand out, which we're nowhere near the point of, is our marketing strategy.
Bro, we'll get there when we cross the bridge of having a built product. Whoa, why we out here talking about what color shoes we need?
Worrying about the wrong shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I got t-shirts, I got hoodies.
I'm worried about the wrong thing. Merch. What we need merch for?
Vlogging. I don't care about this. I do care about the AI stuff, but you know what I'm saying? I'm more to like making this brand better, bro.
Alex said, when y'all start making money, let me get a sales job for 60. What?
Like, what's the phone number we can call where they try to allow the user to schedule an appointment?
You want
one off the top of your head?
Hold on, give me a second. This is the Austin bot. 470. Yeah, 470. 293. Oh, I'm giving you a number. Wait,
are you giving me your bot's number?
Yeah, the bot's number.
No, I'm asking, like, say for a doctor's office. Is there any real company you know of right now where they try to allow you to schedule appointments off of the phone call through voicemail? Like, it's not a live agent. They just have some way to vocally allow you to schedule a phone call. I mean, an appointment. Because I know I've called some, like, office or something, and they somehow have a feature where one of the options is schedule appointment.
Press 1.
Remember what happens after.
Press 2. Press 3. That?
They normally... Is that how it normally goes? Like
Yeah, touch tone. Don't... Yeah.
Like, how does that work, though? Like, how do you schedule an appointment for next Thursday at 3 p.m.?
I mean, I feel like with that system...
I've heard it. I can't remember how it goes.
It's DTMF, I think, which is like dial tone something phone.
Imagine a Bad Bunny song.
I don't know how. I don't know like the intricate workings of it, other than the fact that you hit one and it's like it's like a link tree of yeses and nos based on what you answered. You know what I mean?
I do
know Georgia Power does that shit.
Yeah.
I do know that there are already companies that do some type of like, is it AI? You'll call and the agent would be like, "I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Can you repeat your name again?" How does that work? Like, what are they using for that?
Same shit that Vapi's made out of.
Probably.
I guess.
I forgot what's it called.
Like, they'll actually repeat it slower. I'm sure, like, maybe Carvana has it too, implemented somewhere.
Oh, try look up Genesis. I think Genesis Cloud.
Genesis Cloud.
Genesis Cloud. That's what we use.
NVIDIA architecture.
No. Okay.
This customizes the phone call?
I believe so.
I do know, like, even with those phone calls where, like, they have some AI or whatever tool it is, like, try to process what you're calling for, I don't believe I ever heard it ask me, will tell me what appointment times are available.
Yeah, I never heard of them either.
No.
But something that's similar to what you're referring to.
That you're actually like, talking to?
Like that. That you're talking to. Because in my line of work, we use this. There's an automated system. That's it. Automated system. It's very limited. That's why I have a lot of customer service reps. Because there's certain things that they can't do over the phone. I want to talk to a representative. Oh my god, 000. And also too, you can also make I think reservations through Genesis Cloud as well. Whenever you try to reserve a car on CarMax Auto Finance, but they'll do half of it automated, and then the other half will go towards the associate.
So I was thinking, because I know Mackie said it doesn't sound like anything new, but I think it might be like the AI agent telling you what appointments are available. That would be new to me. I don't think I've heard that before. Like, hey, this appointment isn't available, but here are 2 other dates.
That could work for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen that like the only place I've seen it is like Calendarly, but other than that, I never ever talked to a bot that told you the date.
Wait, Calendarly, you can talk to a bot that...
No. You just click it. There's no talking to anybody.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, this does seem new to me.
Yeah, bro. Because voice AI are getting better.
Wait, Mac, you sound far away.
I thought somebody was watching the stream.
I saw his mic move. Yeah, just with the... Oh, okay. I think it's a good idea. It'd be cool to see you actually implement it. Like, literally just sell the phone numbers for each company. Like, I get like you want to connect it to the current phone, but selling a unique phone number might be
even better.
Easier.
Just they have their, hey, if you want to talk to the main person, or hey, here's our phone number for...
Yeah, quick. Yeah, on the road, you need to do this now. Just call this number.
But also too, I feel like there might be an issue where it comes to, like, let's say people want to change their appointment times frequently. There may be a bug on that. That's what I'm thinking. Well, as in like a live use case. I mean, to give it a try, see how it works, the idea of it. But then I know later on down the line, there's going to be a lot of issue when it comes to like people trying to reschedule appointments. And if it's a high call volume, then it's going to be something that's going to be an issue in a sense.
Rescheduling is interesting on voice because usually with rescheduling, you need to like somehow identify yourself, like this is your reservation to begin with to reschedule. But you can't really do that on a voice call.
Maybe, you know, it will look at the dashboard and it's like, hey, we noticed you called earlier. Do you want to reschedule your appointment?
But now, go ahead.
How do you know it's me rescheduling that appointment and not someone else pretending to be me?
Phone number is my assumption.
I can pull up with someone else's phone number and reschedule the appointment if I wanted to. And then that becomes a whole security issue as well.
I feel like that is questions that are great, but you know, back to the
phone number things.
But back to the MVP thing, you know.
Wait, can't they make like a multi-factor thing, like a text message thing too?
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean, send text messages?
Like if you do want to reschedule, you could text a number, right? That'd be a good thing too. Right?
Yeah, okay.
And they reply you with like an AI reply back to you.
That would make sense because it also does send a text confirmation.
Yeah, so if you're gonna send text, you can actually do you want to reschedule, and then it opens and you just click the number that was available.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I really want to see you like finish this. This is really cool. Really awesome idea. Selling phone numbers.
I'm still confused on the selling phone number part. Um,
Like I saw someone on Reddit 2 years ago did have this exact idea. I don't know if he gave up on it. He said he was in a trial phase 2 years ago. He had random people use it for free, but literally, you give a company a phone number, and that phone number is trained on their data. Like this current phone number is using. Say Home Depot wants to use this call agent, he just gives them the phone number.
oh, and then we were okay.
Like since he'll just train it on Home Depot, this phone number is basically yours. No one else would have any use for it because he'll only be scheduling for Home Depot.
Mhm.
And then he'll do the same process for another company. Just give them another unique phone number.
Honestly, I feel like this would be work great for gym memberships.
Who calling?
Mesa, is that you?
No, or
No, I'm saying like who calling gyms?
Oh,
Who calling gyms for real?
Yo,
you'd be
schedule for a
surprised.
gym membership, like gym workout, like
Like
membership,
I'm saying, I'm talking about
training.
trainings. Yeah.
Because you
So
can.
you could really,
Or like some
um,
places, like some gyms where you can play sports like volleyball, like schedule to get in to play.
I'm glad that you guys see a whole bunch of use cases.
yeah, like schedule the basketball games and everything.
Like yo,
Random something.
LA Fitness, bro, you can't play because we already got that file area, bro. Some shit, some shit.
even with car dealerships, I'm thinking about when people how they how they got their whole system situated even for car breaks. They do everything mostly on the app. That's how they're doing it because it's more easier on the phone when you hit the news or the what's it called? It's like secret what is it? Honestly, their website is god awful. Like yeah, it will send you messages when prepaid made, but I think shipping glitches sometimes. But like their whole interface could be better, in my opinion.
Oh my god. Oh, my stream's broken. Congrats. What the time? Yo, we can work together, bro. Like, what we talking about?
Oh no.
I'm just thinking about like, this. Zoo, I'm gonna get 2 months. I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Yo, you bullshit. You bullshit, bro.
You got a couple more months.
Yo, I'm confused, bro. We can't work together,
This
bro.
is gonna motivate you, buddy, to get this done faster.
Yo, I got.
Then doing, I'm not even gonna spill the mess I just said you.
Then you gotta
Hey, so
market
you
it.
start helping him?
Say all that.
God.
Say all that. I mean, unless he makes a self-hosted machine, then probably yes, because that would be fun.
Well, Barry, you got a good thing going. Don't let me get a hang of it, you know what I'm saying?
I already know.
I got that, bro. I'm on the marketing side and getting Zoo branded, bro. He gonna be a vlogger. Fuck y'all talking about? I can deal with y'all.
His next YouTube video, how my friend stole my idea.
Facts. Facts. Yo, talking about. Hold on. This is a good idea. Yoink. Thank you.
Watch the video be like a 1 hour video with ads in it.
Hey man,
Now, the one thing, even with that though, is yeah, that AI agent is definitely got to be improved. It's kind of crappy.
The voice?
Yeah, like it
I
messing up your name, asking questions to over like twice.
Oh yeah, that is upsetting. It's kind of embarrassing for real too.
And what if you ask it to repeat itself? Can it repeat itself multiple times? Your name? Hey yo, you got the wrong name.
Can't. Yeah. Does that work too?
Um, Sometimes I corrected it, but like I said, I'll be at a point where I don't even be caring for real. I just want one thing and one thing only.
What the fuck?
What's that, bro?
For the MVP to work, Mackie. That's it. That's it. I just want to see it get populated. Dashboards get populated everywhere, and it's just a beautiful mess of names and phone numbers and email addresses and addresses. And at that moment, I'm just stand there and I'm gonna cry because now we're in uncharted territory, uncharted waters once again. Then I can start, trying to sell it to people for lots of money. And then once we get like 10 people signed up, then we go for 50 people, then we get 100 people signed up, then we really start making bread, and then we can be like, yo guys, ski trip.
For real, I say here's what we do: we divvy it up based on market, based on market. Right?
What does that mean?
One person going a different market, the other going a different market. Like one person going healthcare.
You said what, Austin?
Yeah, sorry, Mike. My bad. I thought we were done.
I thought he was done too.
That was a huge fault.
Be done when I still right there.
Oh, go ahead.
How much is this costing you?
For the credits?
Well, like this whole project, like say you have it MVP. How much would hosting this whole system cost you for one person?
Okay, so once again, I did not run these numbers myself. These are projected by our lovely Claude. She's amazing. Did I mention she's a she? Because, obviously AIs have gender. And according to, I asked her to give me a biopic of a successful entrepreneur, and at the end of it, they're like, and then and it caught me off guard, and they're like, yeah, stop being sexist. Women can be entrepreneurs too. I was like, oh, my bad. I went on a little tangent. I have no idea, but it's supposed to be less than what I'm paying, or less than what I'm charging people. So I can't really say other than the fact that I spent like $20 here and there on like it's 15 seconds a call or like 15 cents a call for those 1 minute calls that I'm doing. So it's about, I don't know. I think we're charging people according to the business plan, subject to change. Like
hello,
to 50 cents a minute or something ridiculous.
50 cents a minute?
Yeah, something crazy, something outlandish.
That's crazy. You know what? That's
I've seen that in my supercharger. 50 cents a minute. I would never charge in a public place again. I will figure out how to charge at home.
All right.
Publix where you get a slow charger outside.
All right, it might be 20 cents. All right, let me see. All right, so we got the revenue model, home ceremony prices. Starter pack is $497. Professional. What happened?
This is a joke, right?
What are you talking about?
These numbers? You answer. Nigga, I will hire someone whose job is to take calendar appointments.
What? $597 a month?
For a phone number?
That does all this stuff?
Nah. I think Travante hosted websites for cheaper than that.
That's how much we charging the. Oh, my bad. Disconnect is you think I'm paying that.
No, I think the company is paying that.
Why would they pay that though?
The clients?
The people you're selling this phone number to?
Yeah.
I'm not paying $650 for a phone number.
A month? You get call recordings, you get dashboards, you get 2 SMX?
No.
You're not paying
like, frankly, like to be honest, I don't think they even really need to see like who has that reservation. Like when they walk in, they'll ask you have a reservation, and boom, they'll see if that reservation's active when they're in.
So how much would you be paying though? How much are you willing to pay?
About $100 a month.
All right, Mackie. See you, bro.
Oh, I'm around Mackie's number too.
Where y'all get his information from?
Like literally, you're in the 600s. That's literally the price of like hosting. That's at least a full website at that. Like a full website with some good features.
600 a month. So we saying basic. So we get the call recording. So you're getting your customers' calls recorded. You got a dashboard of what your customer asked for, and you get text messages. All for a grand total of $650 a month.
That sounds good.
A lot of money.
Huh?
You would pay for that?
I mean, I don't got no plumbing business, so I don't really know how much you pay for things. But you know, you got people out here paying for. I mean, I pay for ChatGPT. You got people paying for what's that? The Claude, the $200 a month Claude for the AI agents, code and everything. I don't know what the value of that is for real. Depends on how much you use it. I mean, I guess like if the issue is, hey, every time I miss a phone call, I lose business. And ever since I got the the voice agent, I no longer miss phone calls. So I went from losing anywhere from, $1,500 to $2,500 a week to now, making that money.
But restaurants never face that issue, right?
Yeah, I have no idea what. But remember, this isn't for the restaurants. You know what I'm saying? It's for people, who make real paper. Like dentist offices.
Restaurants.
I heard their margins are trashy. Like out of all businesses, I heard restaurants are like really low margins. Don't you guys get paid like $4 an hour? Don't you pay your employees and then you hope for the customer who came in to pay for your remainder?
It's pretty good money to working a minimum wage job. If you think about it, if you did the math, I only worked 6 hours. I was making $22 an hour. Only working like 6 hours. Get all the tip and stuff. I wouldn't have bet. That's what I wasn't even a server. And if I was a server,
you've been making buku bucks. I get you. What the? Week 6. This is.
Nigga, I'm gonna need a $500 discount.
Yeah. For the first year, bro, I got you.
You mean for life, nigga?
No. $500 for the first year. So if you pay a full year price, you get $500 off if you pay for the whole year, up front. And money.
Just like save the data into like a spreadsheet, like you talking about Google Sheets, right?
What data?
The information from the scheduling shit.
I guess it'll save it wherever we tell it to save it. Like once we extract it, better yet is where we extract and save it. Cause oh god, man.
Wait, do you gotta manually extract that, or like goes to them, like to the doctor's office?
I mean, we would have to create the system where it does that.
Yeah, that's Zoo. Your cost, even for a high-end website, you're more expensive than that by like $100.
I mean, what is we're not a website. You know what I mean? We're better.
These include websites that have their own calendar and management systems.
Yeah, we're talking to customers, bro. I don't know how much somebody would pay for it, but we'll get to that point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I guess I gotta be more. What the hell? Dang.
Shit. I ain't gonna lie, that shit more expensive than the at least AI that some of the properties pay for. Shit like 200.
200 a month?
Yeah.
Or 200 time every time they use it?
Nah. The AI agents, not AI. The AI thing we use for our job, the invoice thing, it's $1 each time we upload that shit. I sat there like they're finessing the fuck out.
Oh yeah, see? Nah, I'm crazy though. 50 cents a minute. You know what I'm saying? Nah. 50 cents a minute is crazy.
Each paper was every invoice we uploaded with that thing was $1. I sat there like, yo, this doesn't make sense to use this shit. $1. If each person in that room do 200 a week, and it's 8 of us.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? That's 200 a day, bro. That's 16, bro. That's $1,600
Per week. I just waste some money. And if I could just upload it myself, they could just give me the money. I'm like, yo, fuck this shit.
Nah.
Give me the money. I'll post everything with the right geo code.
See? That's where you come in, Alex, and you make a business based off of your insider knowledge, and then you sell it to your business for millions of dollars that they'll ever pay you. But don't do it on company time, because if you work on it on company time, then it's considered a company project. And if it's considered a company project, then you just get a promotion and that's it. And they'll get everything in the back end. Allegedly.
I don't know. How would they know I'm working on it?
I don't know. You tell them.
Why would I tell them?
I don't know. You tell me.
I just shot a nigga and I can't sleep.
Okay, YNW Melly.
I just shot his ass and now I'm starving. I had to wash my body with that bleach because I ain't need them niggas to see me. I had to tell these niggas it was Mackie. Smack a nigga up with this PC. Couple witnesses say they can't see me. Dearly beloved.
What a day. What a day.
Indeed. Gold has made new highs. Hear that, Austin?
Gold.
Gold's about to be $5,000 an ounce. Can you believe?
Yeah.
If you would have bought gold 3 years ago, you'd bought it for like $1,000 an ounce.
Excuse me.
Hey man, your excuse.
You lucky he's streaming.
That was funny. I'm sorry.
Wait. I thought you were saying that to me.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
I just got back and I thought and I said something. I thought he said.
Oh, I got PTSD for real.
Nah, bro, I burped.
Alex got PTSD, bro. You got PTSD, bro. You need help. I'll get you some help, man.
Hello.
Who that?
That's nice.
I feel as though Xfinity in the middle of the night be slowing my shit down on purpose.
Yo, I think they do thaw that shit at night though. Like, I swear to God, 7 to 9, and sometime at 2 a.m. When I used to stay up there.
Oh, you mean when everybody is at home at those times?
Sleep. When everybody be asleep, I feel as though they be slowing this shit down.
Yo, at 2 a.m., bro, I swear to God, they do.
I'm like, what the fuck?
And at 3 o'clock, sometime once a month, it restarts the internet. Like it goes out. I swear.
This is starting to piss me off.
Bro, they gotta stop playing with y'all.
Yo, and then if someone start downloading something, the whole internet goes low.
If anything, it's just a game. Like, fuck, nigga. I pay for certain services. Stop playing with a real nigga.
Shit, if I was the owner of the internet, like I was at my mom's house, why are we giving everybody 10 megabytes per second? They can't go past that.
Man, crazy.
I'd be like, everybody be on a 2.
That's messed up, Alex. Where's my tablet? I guess right now I'm figuring that out. Oh, you gotta watch. I understand what now. Nah. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Thank you. Completely understandable. Login? It's obnoxiously tedious. Sure. not a bad idea. It's just that, you know. Hold on, guys. Let me put the camera down real quick. All right, let me take 3 steps. All right, cut that our camera. Hold on, guys. I gotta go walk back and go pick up my phone again. Where? What you mean for like the enterprise service? Mm-hmm. Oh, they taxing. See? Yo, and you talking about charging them $650 a month, ain't too? You don't think so? You don't think somebody out here paying for the HIPAA feature? Yeah, bro, they gotta be. How you do that, bro? Vapi capture your data. They got that information. They data leak your custom information. Again, now you're getting $1 million lawsuit. Congratulations. Now you got rich people problems. Oh, true. It doesn't matter about averages. What if they have a bunch of questions? You never know. No more than 10 minutes. What do you mean? The prompt? The system prompt? I'm not entirely sure. I know it's like you can increase. I don't know what it does exactly. I'll be honest. I need to go fate. Well, that's why you charge them so much. You're charging $650. Ain't no way saying no 200. The price is the price. Plus a $500 installation fee. Every month. Plus the $500 installation fee. Medium-sized businesses. I don't know, bro. Yo. How long is long? Oh. that's pricey. How sensitive is sensitive? Oh. Mm. Yeah, that's what's happening with Make and why it keeps getting clogged, is my assumption. That's just a random guess, but you know. No, I turned you guys off. You guys are a brand risk. See. It's okay, bro. I don't wanna have no case where you guys get brought up. You know, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I want y'all to have a clean record. Alrighty. What is this? Where is it? Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, bro. Guaranteed. This thing was vibe coded. I'm sold. I am sold.
Security and compliance. SSO.
Ooh, okay, Alex, I hear you. I've never said that word, bro. I've never said that, bro. I don't do that. Oh, good boy. Nah, that's crazy. All right, that's disrespectful. All right, you are not an animal. I just didn't know what SO. What was it again? My dog, my. I get you. No, no, you're not. No, no, no. I hear you, but I don't think it's not what you think. Like I can, but what I'm doing is not that. Like I think I can. I think I can, but it's not that. Like what you're saying is I would have to, yeah, before I even finish the page, I have to close it out and then like refresh. Like it could pop up, but it's not. Yeah, it's not one on one. It tells you. It's like some cents, some depending on your configuration. Some are like 10 cents, and some might be like 20, depending on what you like really have. I think some configurations are like 15. Yeah, like it depends on like what who you using. Like if you using like the top of the top transfigures, where like ain't nobody will stutter, and you don't know who Oh, this is AI, or it's like they have like different voices, or you can even train it on your own voice if you wanted to. 16 cents, like 15, 16, but the latency's high. I don't know why. Nah, I have mine on like 250. Maybe that's why. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was supposed to, yeah, and then I think I have it. I was supposed to max out the tokens and have it on what's the one next to it, where it's like whether or not it will like guess for you, or it will like kind of think on its own, not necessarily thinking on its own. It will improvise more. Put it like that. You can have that. I have that improvision turned all the way down. So like, I want to ask you one question only. I don't want you to be like, oh yeah, by the way, did you know we have a sale on? I don't want that. Where is that? Oh, okay. 22 days. Plumbers first, and then we'll transition into a broader market depending on what issues we're solving. But I'm not totally too sure at this point in time because like it could. I could help everybody. Same thing. HVAC. Bro, if you broke, just say that. If you broke, just say that, bro. Bro, if you broke, bro, it's yeah, bro. If you broke, just yeah, bro. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't think that's hard. You can do a call rerouting. I feel like that part is easier than led on to be. Like I feel like you calling their number could automatically be like, oh, once this phone rings, then automatically move this phone call to this number, and then once this number, huh? No, 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 no. You're not. You're not. You're not. It looks like you called the regular number on the customer side, but on the back end it just switched over to the number where it's like it rang once, then it's like, oh, then we call our AI agent, and then we talk to them, or we'd be like, hey, if you want to talk, huh? What you mean? Oh, okay. Or we can have if it's busy, it's like, hey, would you like to talk to somebody now, or would you like to talk to somebody later? We can transfer you to our AI agent. We'll figure it out. Did you guys hear him say anything to you guys? Oh, somebody else is streaming. dropped it on your face? You dropped it on your face? What? On. Yeah. You be working hard, bro. Yeah, okay. All right, in that case, I guess we have like a. If they actually have a landline. No, in that case, I guess it's like we'll figure it out. Yeah, bro. And I thought it was Vapi the issue. Shaking my head. Nah, I muted y'all a long time ago. Cause it's kind of new. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Oh, maybe he's making a killing in the secret. We just don't know it. What do you mean keep you on call? Like, bruh, what type of life you got? No, I'm sorry. Um, Jesus. Yeah, nah, yeah. A few cents, like 30 something. That'd be tragic. Yeah, that's I have no idea. You're right. You're right. God forbid. Bro, what type of time you think people are on? You just think that people. Ugh. Oh my God. Yo, I just hate. Whew. I knew he sounded funny. Oh yeah. I'll be, boy. Good question. It could be. What do you mean? Imagine. Hey, what's your social? Nah, normally it'd be like, what's your last four, right? Oh, that's crazy. Where my Calendarly at? shit. Damn. Why did this happen? Did it get stuck? Oh man, everything's just looking crazy. Close enough.
Alright, nigga, quit mentioning my name.
Whoa.
Well, you're not listening to the stream?
Wait, what's
Oh, you're not even in here. Zip player is playing some lo-fi hip hop.
You can't hear that? I can't even hear it.
I mean, not anymore. You just did something that broke it.
Yeah, pause it. Come like, why my speaker's not working?
what? That's touchdown in Morocco.
Oh, I thought I did mute you guys. I never muted you guys. No, I muted the wrong people.
Damn, son, we've been talking the whole time?
Never
That's
mind.
crazy.
What the heck?
That's crazy. You better watch yourself. I was gonna get you banned. What? None. Hey, say nothing, bro. You good. Little 2 bars about to spit acapella right off the hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what it is? That doesn't make any sense. I think my speaker might get unplugged.
Okay.
Why are we kicking Mackie for? What do you do? Mackie, stop talking shit, bro. Before you get kicked out, this Discord, bro. Alright. Yeah, were you lucky, bro? Because if one more person would hit that cake, you'd been up out of here for real. So you Austin really blessing you right now. And Mesa. Nah. It's no fun to be in the first one. It's more fun to be in the last. I'm gonna spend some more time on it later today after I'm done planning the rest of my week. So no, I go to bed at 7, bro. I go to bed when the sun come up. I'm a night owl, dog. Yo. Yeah, until you have a job that says otherwise. You can't be like me, Alex. You know what I'm saying? We don't live the same life. Hey, I should watch the 10 AIs play Mafia. But them AIs, the first time I watched it, I was like, oh, ha ha ha. Third time I watched it, yeah, bro, if they ever gain sentience, they are killing the human race. What, before, it used to be a button, now it's a swipe? Oh, short, turn it off. No, yeah, you gotta swipe, that's it. I'm listening. Oh man, Mackie, that's a brilliant idea. Alice gets it. Yeah, Mackie, I love that idea for you. Yeah, bro. You guys put this label on me, bro. I'm just a person who documents the process. That's it. There's not much to it. Documenting the process, period. Documenting the process, period. How do you document something? All right, then. What am I doing by live streaming? No, Alex, that was rhetorical. Don't answer to him. No, that was a rhetorical question. That was obviously... That was a rhetorical one, bro. Stop it, Mackie. Bro, the question you just asked me, that was rhetorical. That one did not need an answer, bro. I'm saying, bro. My answers are never good enough, bro. I never shot you down. I said that's a brilliant idea. Mackie. Brilliant idea, bro. That's it, bro. It was a brilliant idea, bro. All right. If you want to do that, sure, bro. You know more. You about to get jumped out here. Jesus. I'm planning the rest of the week so I can wake up and know what I'm doing instead of laying in my bed and waiting for Alex to call me. Dan Vanderhaar died? The creator of Black Ops. David Vanderhaar. Oh my god. Alex, how you not know the creator of the greatest Call of Duty ever created? Infinity Ward. Yeah, bro. You said the creator of Call of Duty, bro. It's the only creator I know. Oh, that's the only one I know. Yeah, bro. Sledgehammer all the way, bro. What are you guys looking at? Oh. Look up Rachel Dozoff. Yeah. She used to be black. She used to be black. All right. Now she's a white woman with blonde hair and blue eyes. Bro, aren't we talking about the same person? That's what she looked like. We're not going to be talking. I'm talking about the lady who used to be a radio host. My bad. No. You look like the type. Whoa! You don't say y'all. He said, "You really?" And nah, yeah, you funny, bro. Nah, Alex, yeah, bro. I'll accept you for who you are, bro. That's a hot take, bro. Yeah, that's a hot take. Facts. What'd you say, Alex? And so what? BRB, I'm stepping away.